Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. Regardless of whether or not you're watching this as a live stream or a VOD, hopefully, this can be entertaining no matter who you are. But what I'm going to be doing today, I guess, is, I guess the things we're going to be talking about are Ben Shapiro, and then some other stuff, probably. I might also do a thing where I take certain segments and then, like, heavily edit them and then upload them as, like, separate videos, but, like, you'll still get value out of watching the entire stream anyways, even if you start by watching the video. Anyways, but I don't want to waste too much time, because if I do, then the people who watch this as a VOD won't be very happy. They won't be happy campers. Instead of, they will be sad campers. So I guess we'll just get right into the video. Actually, I don't know. But yeah, basically, this is gonna be a debate stream where, essentially, the point is to debate people, because debating people is fun. I like to debate people. If you somehow haven't noticed, by you know, the titles of my live streams, you know, and the content in the live streams themselves, I mean, you know, I'm just saying. Anyways, what am I even saying? I don't even know anymore. I said I was gonna be concise, but, yeah, that's going wonderfully, isn't it? That's just going wonderfully. You know? That's, going very well. But yeah, I'm just waiting for, you know. Hello, honey buns. #1 bussy consumer? Damn, okay. Why, hello. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, yeah, I don't even know what this... aside from, like, a very cringe Ben Shapiro video, I don't know what I want to, watch today. I guess I do have a playlist of things that I wanna, I guess, react to on a live stream. But, yeah, I don't even know... I mean, aside from the Ben Shapiro thing, I don't even know where to start. So I guess I will start with the Ben Shapiro thing. Oh, yeah. So, hold on. I'm gonna... Oh, God, I hope that the audio is good. This is professional streamer, everybody. Okay. Hello, Loop Hill Express. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, I'm gonna stop wasting everybody's time, because I know there are gonna be people that watch this as a VOD. You know, my content is just that good. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna record this as a segment now. That's why I just stood up, is to turn on the camera that I'm using. Yeah, I know. That's pretty epic, isn't it? So, yeah. Which you guys might actually see as a video, which will be a heavily edited version of this. So, here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. Today I'm going to be watching, well, hold on. This video from Ben Shapiro. It's called, Yes, You Should Have Kids. Voluntary childness is bad. No, this video is not a joke. This is an actual video on his channel. This isn't Inspect Element. I can refresh it. And, oh, fuck, now there's an ad. God damn it. I'm so smart.
A vacuum, so apparently they put Chelsea.
I've already watched a minute of it, but oh well.
Time for some things that I hate.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. I hope that we hate the same things, Ben Shapiro. I hope that the first thing on the list is the Daily Wire, because I hate the Daily Wire. That was a cringe
So we
intro.
have a follow-up from our good friend Chelsea Handler. So Chelsea Handler is angry that people were making fun of her for a really bad comedy video that she dropped on Valentine's Day. It was a comedy video in which she explained how wonderful it was to be a single alcoholic woman
Okay.
who smokes a lot of pot. And she talked about how it was great to be childless. She was the happiest person who was childless, she said, through her
Well, what's wrong with being childless? I don't understand the issue.
very obvious tears. And she made this issue the issue, right? None of us are talking about Chelsea Handler and her
Well, I mean, you're talking about it right now.
decisions not to have kids because, frankly, no one cared. And you decided to make it front and center. Well, this drove her.
Well, the fact that you are posting an entire video about this is counter evidence to no one caring, isn't it? Now, don't get me wrong. No one who thinks logically and uses facts and logic, as Ben Shapiro likes to say, you know, no one who actually thinks rationally gives a shit.
On the set of The Daily Show yesterday. The Daily Show is just getting unfunnier and unfunnier. I mean, like, they've now reached a comedy vacuum. There is no actual physical matter in
As opposed to you, Ben Shapiro, with the hilarious Daily Wire. Oh boy.
in this comedy space for The Daily Show. It's just a complete vacuum. And nature abhors a vacuum, so apparently they've put Chelsea Handler there or something. So Chelsea Handler had another monologue about how happy she is. She's so happy, you guys. She's so happy. She's
Ben Shapiro, you funny bastard.
the happiest person. Why are you calling her sad and a wine lady? Why are you
Not to be not to be leafy here, but this is a grown man, by the way. Like this dude is what, like 35, 40?
She's so happy. There we go.
One thing that I have made abundantly clear is that I do not want children.
Based.
I say it on stage. I say it in interviews. It's the first thing I say to myself in the mirror when I wake up each morning.
Hell yeah. Dude, I'm the same way. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have kids. But the way I see it is I see it as a waste of both time and money, the two most valuable resources on the planet. Why would I want to have children when it's expensive and time-consuming? What if I just want to retire early instead of working until I'm in my late 60s or early 70s? I don't know. It just seems... I mean, considering how much Ben Shapiro likes to talk about caring about facts, logic, and reasoning, he seems to be lacking in all three of those departments.
Right before I tell myself, God, you're a dynamic woman. Kids don't respect me, and quite frankly, the feeling is mutual. And the fact is, there are millions of women just like me, but for some reason,
And men.
every single one of us, at some point in our lives, is shamed by society for not wanting a baby. These
True.
Fox News trolls are right about one thing. I am miserable. In fact, I was just scrolling through my Instagram feed the other day, realizing how miserable I am. I'm miserable on the beach. And then here I am miserable on the top of a mountain. And then here I am miserable scuba diving.
Really? This is what Ben Shapiro is crying about? This is the video that is upsetting to him. He's mad over this video. Wow.
And then I'm miserable again, smoking a joint in a
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to smash dislike. One sec. Okay, there we go.
hot tub.
Well, I mean, she's going to tell you how not miserable she is. Does she look like a happy person to you? Does she seem like a very, very happy person? She's so
Ben, it was a fucking joke. It's not that deep.
overjoyed. Okay, so here's the thing. Whether she chooses to have kids or not, frankly, I don't care. What I
Well, the title begs to differ, does it not?
do care about is that society actually should favor the choice to have kids over the choice not to have kids. It's very,
Why? Who gives a shit?
very important that people have kids.
No, it isn't. It's very important that there are some people that have kids, but it's not necessarily a good thing to have kids. There are already plenty of people that have kids. I don't think that Society is going to lose out on very much if there are some people that decide, you know what? Nah, I don't want to have kids.
It makes them better people, obviously. I mean,
No, it doesn't. It makes them better people according to what standard? What is the moral foundation you're using? Is it... Oh, let me guess, it's religion. But of course, you're not going to say that But of course, you're not going to say that outright because you're Ben Shapiro, and you have to mask your actual beliefs with facts and logic and reasoning, which is never used by Ben Shapiro, by the way.
I mean, I don't think Chelsea Handler is anybody's idea of a saint. But beyond the individual fulfillment,
I mean, she's more of a saint than you, Ben.
that comes from having children, a society that is not built around the future generation.
It's almost as if different people get fulfillment out of different things. Have you ever considered the possibility that maybe not everyone wants to have children because that's not fulfilling for everybody? Wow, what a revolutionary concept! That's crazy, I know.
Generation is a selfish and stupid society, and that is precisely what we have constructed for ourselves. Not only that, it is a society that is demographically doomed to destruction. And so when you change the norm from it is good to have kids to we are utterly indifferent as to whether people have kids, what
Based? Yeah, that like why should we care?
what you end up with is a dying civilization.
Oh no, our civilization is dying, guys. You know what? Why don't we look up why don't we do a little bit of basic research? Rate of U.S. population growth. All right. Ah, jeez. I can barely see the computer screen because the light is in my face. Oh no, I meant to click on so it increases by 0.1% every year, it seems. And I don't think we need we don't need our population to grow exponentially. So I think it's actually for the better that we have a stable population growth. We don't want it to grow too much because then, well, I don't know, you end up with, a country that isn't meant to provide for that many people. And obviously, if your country is declining a lot, then obviously that has its own issues. It is good to have a fairly stable population. It is a slow and steady growth. That's a good thing. I don't see the issue.
And that is precise.
Hi, I'm JT, and I made Result
Shut up,
Hunter,
JT.
the search engine for conservatives. Let me just tell you what it does.
Oh, shut
First
the
of all,
fuck up, the search engine for conservatives. Oh, nah. Do I try that? To continue using Result Hunter, click Add to Browser to de-mainstream your search results. Whole web search. No big tech propaganda. More results you care about. Okay, we gotta look at that later.
What we are seeing today. There is a Pew Research Center poll from November of 2021, and it shows a growing share of childless adults in the United States don't expect to ever have children. Quote,
and you say this like it's a bad thing, but you haven't demonstrated why it's a bad thing.
a new Pew Research Center survey finds that a rising share of U.S. adults who are not already parents say they're unlikely to ever have children.
Yeah, but you haven't established why I'm supposed to give a shit. You have failed to do that, Benny boy. What is going on here?
The reasons range from just not wanting to have kids to concerns about climate change and the environment. So, I mean, this would...
Well, yeah, I don't think climate change is necessarily a good reason to not have kids. Climate change obviously exists, but it's not happening so fast that the world is going to be uninhabitable by the time your kids are adults. Okay, you know, that might be a bit extreme. Unfortunately, I don't think that this is actually the case because, let's be real, Most of the things that Ben Shapiro says are just pulled out of his ass and not based on any actual research.
This would be the giveaway. Who doesn't want to have kids? Lefties.
You know what? Honestly, we should start having kids out of spite, because then we have more lefties in the world. You know, lefty parents end up with lefty kids more often, whereas conservative parents end up with conservative kids.
That is the giveaway. Because the reason, if you're not having kids because you're worried that it's going to be hotter in 100 years than it is today.
No, I just don't want to have kids. It's not my thing. I just don't see it as something that will fulfill me. Maybe I change my mind when I'm in my 40s or 30s, whenever. It really depends on what my financial status is. But I'm not going to delay my retirement any more than I have to just to have some little shit that I have to raise, okay?
Let me explain to you the vast span of human history when temperatures change fairly radically, and also when we have air conditioning and people can expect to live 8 decades. I mean, like, to pretend that your kids are in some innately greater danger because of gradual changing of the climate over the course of a century.
Yeah, but did anyone actually say that as their reason for not having kids? Oh, what was that noise? Did somebody subscribe? Alex just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. You made my thighs appear on screen. I appreciate that.
And so you shouldn't have the kids is insane. It's totally
But nobody said that.
crazy. And then there are the people who just say they don't want to have kids because obviously they want to be like Chelsea Handler and be able to take Instagram photos of themselves for the pleasure of strangers.
Or maybe I just don't want kids, period. Like, you do realize that her making a joke about that is not actually the reason why she didn't want to have kids.
Smoking a joint in a hot tub. And apparently this is how you find fulfillment and true meaning in your life.
I mean, it depends on who you are. Some people just want to have fun. And being a parent could suck the fun out of their life. I don't know about you, but I don't personally want to raise a child either. Okay? That's too much effort, all right? I want to retire early instead and do whatever the fuck I want.
As you get topless into a jacuzzi, the way that Chelsea Handler would, and you smoke a joint, and you put it on your Instagram, and then randos cheer for you, and it makes you feel really good for a second before you drink a bleep load of wine, as I said yesterday, and then fall asleep on your couch while drooling into your cat's fur. If you don't wish to talk about your private decisions regarding having kids or not, that's fine. But if you're Chelsea Handler and you decide to make that public, you know, now it's everybody.
You mean making it public by making a few jokes about it? Oh, God, I can't even... My fucking brain cells are rotting. Holy shit.
Business. You know what shouldn't be everybody's business? Your online data, which is why you should keep it private and safe from prying eyes. There are hackers who want it.
No, I don't care. Shut up.
Women do, who don't, and then sleep until 2. Chelsea Handler may not have kids, and that means that she can eat edibles and stay up till all hours of the night and then sleep until 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Hell yeah.
You know, like white, rich women do who don't have kids. But there's some of us who actually have a life and have jobs and have things to do. This is why we need Black Rifle Coffee.
Yeah, but doesn't that sound more boring? Like, I'm sorry.
Black Rifle Coffee.
Oh my God, no!
With the most, not 120.
Stop!
Veteran for your purchase.
Half of this video is just a sponsorship.
According to Pew Research, some 44% of non-parents aged 18 to 49 say it's not too or not at all likely that they will have children someday. That's an increase of 7 percentage points from the 37%.
Wait, hold on, wait. Wait, what was the age he said?
According to Pew Research, some 44% of non-parents aged 18 to 49 say it's not too
18 to 49. Okay.
Or not at all likely that they will have children.
Well, you do realize that people that are 18 might change their minds, myself included. I probably won't. I would say that I don't have kids, but a lot of people say that when they're my age, and then they change their mind for whatever fucking reason. I don't think that I'm going to, but there's a non-zero chance that I do. And there are a lot of people that actually do. As for you know, the people that are in their 40s, they're also going to increase that statistic because it might be too late for them to have kids. Or for whatever reason. Not too late for them to have kids, but, like, maybe they don't... I don't even know. I guess it wouldn't be too late. But, like, it's like, you know, it's a bit late for that, and then, like, I don't want to have be 58 and then finally, you know, my kid goes to college and then I still have to, like, They still rely on me, basically, or whatever the fuck, you know? But that's because I want to retire early. A lot of people want to do that, too.
Someday. That's
Like, I don't think I'm alone in that.
an increase of 7 percentage points from the 37% who said the same in a 2018 survey.
Does a chicken have gender identity? Does a chicken cry? Does a chicken commit suicide?
The fuck is this? This is so... These advertisements, I hate them all.
Meanwhile, 74% of adults younger than 50 who are already parents say they are unlikely to have more kids, virtually unchanged since...
Wait, you said over 50?
Percent of adults younger than 50 who are already parents say they are unlikely to have...
Oh, younger than 50. Well, yeah, but if they already have kids, then what is the issue? What, Ben, what is the issue? You were complaining about people having no kids, and then when people have kids, you're crying about the fact that they don't make more? Like, what does he want? Does he want everybody to just keep on pumping out more and more babies like you would back in the olden days? You know, when you kind of had to do that? When we actually had to do that as a species in order to survive because there was no such thing as modern medicine, so people died when they were very young most of the time. So only a few people would survive, and that's why you had to have a fuck ton of children.
Have more kids, virtually unchanged since 2018. So what does this mean for society? Well,
it means nothing. It just means, oh, some people don't want to have kids, and some people will continue to have kids. What is the issue?
it means that we're going to go bankrupt. I mean, let's say that you're
What?
a big fan of the social welfare state. Well, congratulations on having trashed the entire pyramid scheme that you guys rely upon, the demographic pyramid scheme.
Wait, how?
One of the things that is very obvious is that countries that enter demographic decline because of a values change have a very tough time reversing.
Wait, but we're not entering demographic decline. We're still increasing slowly. We have not entered that. Maybe we will? I don't know. I don't think so.
That demographic decline. There's an article in the New York Times from Andrew Jacobs and Francesca Paris titled, "Can China Reverse Its Population Decline? Just Ask Sweden." And they point out that China's population has now begun to decline. And they say even places that have not begun to lose population yet, like Australia, France, and Britain, have been grappling with demographic decline for years as life expectancy increases and women have fewer children. History suggests that once a country crosses the threshold of negative population growth, there is little its government can do to reverse it. As a country's population growth is more top-heavy, a smaller, younger generation bears the increasing cost of caring for a larger, older one. So it turns out that there are, in fact, societal...
Well, yeah, I suppose in instances where, yeah, if there's more old people than young people, that might be a problem in China. But the whole point is you save money, and then when you retire, because you have saved money, you don't have to rely on your grandchildren. Like, this is why you save money. What, like, is that does nobody teach their kids to save money? Or what? Yeah, if you don't save money, it might be an issue. But if you save money, you'll be fine. I'm not saying that's the way it has to, that it's supposed to be, or that the way it should be. I'm not making any prescriptive claims here. If there was more healthcare, specifically for old people, let's say, or cheaper healthcare or whatever, this would actually be less of a problem. So what
consequences to a cultural shift from caring about the future and having kids to not caring about the future and not having kids?
Wait, what? No, you can care about the future without having kids. Like, what? The reason I don't want to have kids is because I care about my future and being able to retire.
We are a society that doesn't care very much about our children. We don't.
What? You do realize that as a general society, we can value children without every single individual pumping out new babies all the time. I don't, like, what is his logic here?
No, we've decided, in large scale, at least according to our cultural arbiters, that kids are mainly useful so you can go on Instagram and virtue signal about how you're transing them. This is...
What? Yes. As somebody who actually works for the Jewish cabal, I can confirm that this is exactly what we do. George Soros actually gives us all direct orders to create Instagram posts of us transing the kids. What's that, little Timmy? Did I just see you playing with a Barbie doll? It's time for you to put on the fucking maid outfit, you little bitch.
This is the thing that really, really matters.
It's time for you to take estrogen, little Timmy. Oh, did I see you wear pink yesterday? I'm gonna inject you with it. Come here, you little shit. I've got a needle of estrogen and you have to take it.
Is how liberal you can make your kids, or how you can screw up your kids, and then you can brag to your friends about how...
Screw them up how? I would love to know.
...tolerant and diverse you are. Or alternatively, don't have kids at all, because the best life is the life that is lived without reference to time and the future.
Well, Ben, you gotta make up your mind. Either you want lefties to have kids or you don't. On one hand, you're saying it's a bad thing. Because, oh no, the population is gonna decline and we're all gonna die or some shit. And then, he's also saying, oh, but actually, no, we don't, they're gonna ruin the kids, so it's better if they don't have children. And I've heard of this from so many people, and it's absurd.
Countries such as the United States and Germany have been able to rely on robust immigration, even with relatively low birth rates, according to the New York Times.
Oh, wow, how very interesting. It's almost like immigration benefits the economy. Holy shit. Who would have guessed?
Of course, when you mention this, when you say, well, probably the United States, we should actually start having kids of our own. You're like, you're a racist. We should continue to import people from places where they have more.
No one said it was racist. What does this have to do with race? What? People can immigrate from fucking anywhere. White people can immigrate to America. Brown people can immigrate to America. Asian people can... Anyone can immigrate to America, basically. Unless you're, I don't know, some special niche case, I guess. Assuming that you have, the means to do it, right?
More kids. That's a strategy, I suppose. The good news is that the Chinese government is fully aware of the problem, said Yang Kai, a sociologist at the University of North Carolina.
Ah, yes, the Chinese government. The greatest role model for how all of... The greatest role model... Oh my god, I can't even speak, and I'm trying to do a segment. The greatest role model that all other forms of government should follow. Hopefully one day we can become just like the Chinese Communist Party.
Carolina, Chapel Hill. The bad news is there's very little they can do about it. So 2 decades ago, Australia tried a baby bonus program that paid the equivalent of nearly $6,000 a child at its peak. At the time the campaign started in 2004, the country's fertility rate was around 1.8 children per woman. By 2008, the rate had risen to a high of 2. By 2020, 6 years after the program ended, it was 1.6. So in other words, you can have sort of a temporary boost in birth, but what ends up happening is that you're actually front-loading the birth. What the studies tend to show is that when you pay people to have babies, then parents who are going to have 3 babies will have 3 babies, but they'll do it in a shorter time span in order to take advantage of the government money. But it's very difficult to convince somebody who doesn't want to have a baby that now they should have 2 babies because you're going to offer them money.
It's almost like there are people that don't want to have kids because that's not the lifestyle they want. What?
John Bongart's demographer at the Population Council says, you're not going to reverse the trend. If you throw in the kitchen sink and make childbearing more attractive, you may be able to prevent the population from falling off a cliff.
Oh no, the population is falling off a cliff, everybody. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Our population is declining by negative 0.1%, which means it's increasing, because it's a double negative.
Even the success of some of these efforts has had limits. No country has been able to reach a sustained return to a 2.1% replacement rate. The United States...
Sounds like a skill issue. Wait, hold on a minute.
No country has been able to reach a sustained return to a 2.1% replacement rate. The United States...
Yeah, but why 2.1% replacement rate? What, does that not seem arbitrary, or why not 2.05%? Why not 1.9%?
States rate fell below 2.1 in 1970s. and then slowly rose back toward the replacement rate by 2007 and then collapsed again after the Great Recession. Sweden has done the same thing. In 1980, they introduced what they called the speed premium, which was if you have babies within a certain amount of time, then you get a subsidy. It increased the population increase to about 2, the population growth rate. And then it started to decline again. Birth rate in Sweden fell throughout the 1990s. Over the last 50 years in Sweden, the fertility rate has fluctuated significantly, rising roughly in tandem with economic boons. You've seen the same thing in Hungary. Hungary has...
Oh my God. I'm guessing... See, okay, this advertisement makes me angry. Lori, because I'm pretty sure that any advertisement that appears on Daily Wire is going to be right-wing. Lori Smith has a right to free speech. I hate how conservatives claim to care about free speech. They don't, by the way. They say they do, but they really don't. The way Elon Musk runs Twitter is a perfect example of that.
Really incentivized child...
I am someone who actually does care about freedom of speech, though. Despite what you would think, you know, considering the fact that, you know, you would think that because I'm a lefty, I would be your stereotypical, annoying SJW who acts as the joke police. Because, you know, we as the left, I mean, we're just a monolith, and we all think the same way, right?
Bearing through financial rewards, and what they've seen is a slight uptick in the number of kids by family. At the time that efforts began in Hungary by Viktor Orban in 2010, Hungary's fertility rate was just over 1.2. That was among the lowest in Europe. Over the 2010s, the rate climbed to around 1.6. It's unclear whether it's going to be able to sustain or whether it's going to dip off again. Now, what is the reason for all of this?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Well, it's true that in every country, as countries get richer, people tend to have fewer kids.
Well, actually, that is kind of true. Yeah, that is a weird phenomenon. Generally, for whatever reason, poor people are more likely to have kids than rich people, which doesn't make any logical sense to me. I don't get that. You would think it would be the other way around. And in terms of me, like, I'm only gonna have kids if I'm, like, you know, either, you know, making, like, you know, like, well into the 6 figures kind of range, or, you know, maybe even 7 figures, right? If I make 7 figures, I'll definitely reconsider my position of never wanting to have kids, right? Because then it's like I have so much money that I can kind of do whatever the fuck I want, right?
That is because traditionally, in societies that are poorer, people tend to see kids as economic assets, and as societies become richer, your kid becomes an economic burden.
Well, not necessarily. I think that the reason why a child might be an economic burden here is because of, I don't know, maybe you know, I hate to be the person to say this, but it might have something to do with the way capitalism works. Like, I'm sorry, that's just how it is.
Just in pure econ terms, right? The amount of money that you're going to spend on the education and upbringing of your kid in a rich country tremendously outweighs the economic benefit of having a child. If you're in a very poor country, kids become labor very early. They become part of the family farm.
So what are you suggesting? Are you suggesting we do child labor again? Do you want to remove all the child labor laws in this country? Do you want to send your little 12-year-old to go work in a sweatshop and get his fingers chopped off like a child would in any third world country?
There are sources of efficiencies. That does not hold true in richer countries. So
yeah, but living in those poor countries is not pleasant, by the way.
Start to see birth rates decline. This happens literally everywhere. But there are certain cultures where people continue to have kids, even in developed countries.
Yeah. It's almost as if there's more than one reason as to why people don't it's almost like it's a multifaceted issue, Ben.
Even in economically advanced countries. Which parts of those culture? You guessed it. The parts that take religion seriously.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Mormons are still having kids. Religious Catholics are still having kids. Orthodox
None of them should have kids, by the way.
Jews are still having kids. Religious Muslims are still having kids. Anyone who takes the...
Yeah, if you're religious, please don't have... I'm just kidding. You know what? I might have kids just out of sheer spite at this point. Just to say fuck you to Ben Shapiro. Just be like, okay, fine. I'll have kids, and they're all gonna be femboy lefties, okay? I'm gonna push the trans agenda onto them. All right. I will be taking direct orders from George Soros.
Injunction to have kids seriously on a moral level and recognizes that there is a generation beyond their own, that the height.
Well, yeah, no shit. But there's more than one way you can contribute to that, right? For instance, you can decide you don't want to have kids, but maybe you are, I don't know, like somebody who invents something. If you invented something because you're smart and you used that time you would have used to raise kids to invent a new piece of technology, that's still gonna benefit that's gonna benefit future generations, even though those people wouldn't be having kids, right? Or let's say even somebody like me, you know, I'm probably not gonna have kids, right? But like, you know, at least I think I make entertaining videos, right? So maybe future generations, you know, maybe they happen to stumble upon my channel, watch some good-ass videos.
Of human existence does not lie in.
You know what? I'm gonna be sad if my videos don't get played in history classes one day. That would actually be sick, though, if that happened.
Taking a picture of yourself scuba diving and putting it on Instagram when you are 50 years old, the way that Chelsea Handler is.
Who the fuck cares?
Any part of society that recognizes those fundamental truths is likely to continue growing.
Fundamental truths? Fundamental according to what standard? Let me guess, religion.
Any part that does not is likely to continue fading. Secularism, in other words, bears the seeds of its own destruction.
But the whole point of the United States is that it is a secular country. That's the reason it even exists in the first place. You do realize that the whole point of this country is separation of church and state. Because the people here were sick and fucking tired of the Church of England's fucking bullshit, right? So they decided, you know what? We're gonna make our own country, and we're not gonna have the state and the church be intertwined because we see what happens when they are. It's a bad thing. So let's have a secular country where the law is not dictated by religion. That is literally in the Constitution, my guy. Are you against the Constitution, Ben? I don't know. He's sounding very... I thought conservatives were meant to be patriotic, but holy fuck. This is the most anti-American shit imaginable.
Because it leads to societal sterility on a population level. And that is what you're seeing.
Really?
In the West. And so, if you wish to reverse this decline, then perhaps our society should stop on a cultural level normalizing and championing child-free living as the...
No one is trying to make it not normal to have kids. What are you talking about? Why would we need to normalize something that's already considered normal? I don't get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. It's such a taboo thing. The idea of having kids. Oh, God. You know, I would have kids, but, you know, I think we need to normalize it first because, you know, I don't want to get ostracized from society.
As though it is an alternative good to choosing to have kids.
I mean, yeah, it can be. It's not necessarily going to be, but it depends on what you do. For instance, again, like, maybe you spend the money you would have spent on your kids, I don't know, on good causes, like donating it all to charity or some shit. I don't fucking know. Like, would that be a net negative? According to Ben, I think it would be, right? Like, the fact that he thinks that the only way to contribute to society is by having kids is fucking ludicrous. And, you know, some people just want to have fun, all right? Like, I am not obligated to have a child, okay? Nobody is obligated to have kids. No one should feel pressured or obligated to have kids. Not having kids is perfectly fine. If you want to have kids, cool, good for you. I'm glad that you will... If you do that, good for you. You know, I'm glad that's something you want. I'm glad you get fulfillment out of that. But to then say that everybody needs to be that way is fucking absurd. Because not everybody wants to have kids.
It is better to have kids than not to have kids.
Oh my god.
That should not be a controversial statement.
Yes, it should. Because how is it better? Again, you can do other things. Oh my, I'm just going to end up repeating myself. Again, no one should feel pressured to have kids. Like, it's just not for everybody, okay? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Every single action is justified until there is a logical reason for it not to be. Nobody is required to have kids. You are not a bad person for choosing to not have kids. That is a perfectly valid thing to do. As long as you are not taking away from society, you're fine. Also, my cat wants to leave. Hold on one sec. Sorry, guys.
The fact that it is signals why our civilization is in a state of serious decline. Alrighty, guys, the rest of the show is continuing right now. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll be talking.
That was an absolute train wreck. Oh my goodness. That sucked. That was awful. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm also recording a segment because this is going to be edited into like a short YouTube video. Either a YouTube video or a short. I don't know which one. Anyways, goodbye everybody. I hope you enjoyed this video. I know it was a little bit different. It's actually a segment from a live stream I did in the past. If you want to see the full version of this, if you want to see the entire segment uncut, and you want to see my more nuanced take on everything rather than just a few highlights / funny haha moments, a link to it will be in the description below. I always have timestamps for everything in the description, so you can find this specific segment if you want, and I will see make sure to smash like and subscribe, and I will see you all in the next one. Alright, hold on, one sec. Anyways, I hope that... Oh. Uh-oh. What is... Sorry. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Anyways. Alright, time to read chat. Everybody's favorite. Alright, mass debate. Sounds fun, lol. Literally stumbled on this video randomly. What's it about? No ad block, lol. Well, as somebody who is an aspiring YouTuber, I am fundamentally opposed to ad blockers, because you know what they mean? If people use them on my videos when I become monetized, it means less money for me. I'm sorry, that was cringe. Also, oh my god, can this thing stop going on? Ah! Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just need to... I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I think I fixed it. Jeez. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Alright, time to continue reading chat. Bro, what? Video review and chat debate. Yes. Who made that? Shapiro talks quickly, just to sound smart. Yeah, he absolutely does. Average Femyoz livestream. It's a common W. Hell yeah, it is. AAH. Yeah, okay. Nice. That made me bust out laughing. The way he says lefties, it's ridiculous. Yeah, the way Ben Shapiro says everything is ridiculous. Woot lol. Best deepfake I have ever seen. Bieber and Michael Jackson doing it. Doing what? Could you be a little bit more specific, maybe? Where the heck is your ad block? I'm fundamentally opposed. I should be using ad block for Ben Shapiro videos, though. I'll give you that. You're right. And then turning it off the rest of the time. I don't feel like installing it right now. I can't waste my time giving Shapiro my attention. He's not worth it. See ya. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Hi, I love your videos. Thank you, Joseph. I'm glad you enjoy. You're putting on the thigh highs, and you're gonna like it. Yeah, exactly. If you have kids, you gotta trans them. That's what George Soros told me. We as the Jewish monolith have to do that. Ben Shapiro with a beard looks like a Discord mod. Oh my lord. Ben Shapiro without a beard also looks like a Discord mod, to be fair. I think he just looks like a Discord mod and sounds like a Discord mod in general. Is it just me or Ben is talking like he has a voice changer on and talking fast? Yeah, I don't know. He's a weird motherfucker. He's so shallow, lol, lefties, or adopt. Yeah, you can also adopt, but I don't really think that that's what he's like. Well, I guess, yeah, because you wouldn't be increasing the population by adopting. So he'd probably be against that, I'm sure. It's not a controversial statement, it's a silly opinion. Yeah, exactly. I think I was being a little bit too charitable. Anyways, let's see if anybody has asked me for a debate. It appears that they have not. But, yeah, if anyone wants to debate me, you can debate me if you want, I'm just saying. But, yeah, where was I going with this? I don't even know anymore. But, yeah. Oh, man. This is so epic. Anyways, yeah, I'm also gonna, I should not have been looking at Discord DMs before switching the camera mode or whatever. I'm an actual idiot. Oh my god. It's okay, guys, don't worry. Happens to the best of us, okay? I'm hoping that this whole, thing where I, oh god, I'm spacing out. I hope this thing of me, doing, segments or whatever that'll be, used for future videos is entertaining. I don't know if it is. If you guys don't like that, let me know. I guess you'll also have to, see what the video would be. Is it a good idea? I don't know, because I know there are some people that do it, but I don't know if I do it as well as other people, potentially. I think it depends, though, on who it is. And, yeah. So, I'm gonna take a break, as in, I'm gonna talk about random stuff for a little bit before I go back to talking about politics, because, it's like that, sometimes you just gotta chill, stop complaining about politics for 5 minutes, and then there you go. I mean, that's just how it is. I can only focus on politics for so long, right? Yeah, yeah, I hope the audio quality is good, because I'm using, whatchamacallit, voice meter. You should do a makeup vid. As soon as I learn how to do makeup, I will do a makeup video. I don't know how to do makeup. I don't wear makeup in my videos, even. I don't even have anyone apply it to me. I just have lighting that isn't bad and decent skincare. I think that's... And in my thumbnails, I edit them. I use filters and stuff, I know. So, for instance, the way I look in the thumbnail of this stream, it is not reflective of how I look in real life. I know. Who would have guessed? But okay. I'm not gonna lie. Makeup is fun. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know how to do it. I heard it's also expensive. I'll get there eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it, you know? So what do we do next? Oh, I know what we should watch. Oh, yes, I am.
We've helped millions of
Hold
creators
on.
improve their.
Okay, I'm just muting that. All right. Yeah, anyways. Oh, wait, I need to put it in this mode. Do a video where you follow a tutorial. Very expensive. That's a good one. Side note, has Nano talked to you yet? Actually, yeah, she's DM'd me. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, she says my YouTube is good, which I appreciate. Because I also like her channel. Her channel is pretty cool. Actually, one of the reasons why I came up with the idea for my channel. My channel is like an accumulation of different ideas, you know? Okay. I don't know how I feel about the recording videos thing, because it feels kind of forced, if that makes sense. And what I mean by that is it's like the camera is on, so I feel like I have to talk differently, but also, like, you know how I talk naturally during live streams? It's like, it's this weird conflict where I'm trying to do both, but then I end up doing neither. So, yeah. Okay, you know what? Alright, I'm gonna record another segment, alright? We're gonna do a better job this time. Okay, hold on. Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. So today we're gonna be looking at a video called He Groomed, this. It's by Minute Videos. I mean, the video is more than a minute, but, okay, I guess. Oh, it's from 2 years ago, okay. Oh, wait, is this the entire transcript? Oh, we can follow along.
What do you do when the man who was
Oh, wait, I need to put my headphones on.
obsessed with you, the man you thought you had gotten away from, who you believe kept following you, shows up in front of you? I want to know because I don't. And what do you do when he tells you that he was trying to protect you because he wasn't the only person who had their eyes on you?
Damn, that's crazy.
You ever hear the saying, you shouldn't point out things about people's appearances if it can't be fixed in 10 seconds? Because...
I mean... What if it can be fixed in 20 seconds?
well, my classmates clearly never did. I looked more feminine than most guys,
Well, to be fair, you could get a haircut, but looking feminine is based, okay?
and because of that, I was constantly picked on, assumed
R.I.P. felt that.
to be gay or bi, and left alone, since they just couldn't figure me out.
To be fair, though, okay, you know what? It wasn't that bad.
And who could blame them? Neither could I. I was still figuring myself out. That's why, when given the opportunity, I joined this program to learn more about LGBT rights,
Yeah, let's go!
and maybe a bit about myself.
Woo, let's go! My man's joining the Jewish cabal, let's go! He's gonna work for George Soros just like me.
And it was on one fateful day of the program that I met him, Edgar.
Edgar. Why is his name Edgar? Out of all the names, it has to be Edgar. I don't know why that's funny.
He was mid-40s.
Oh, yeah.
He'd been in the military, but despite his appearance...
Oh my god, is that a floating head? Holy shit, guys, it's a floating head.
Had a soft personality. He was a guest speaker, and when he finished, I went up.
I can just imagine, like... I can just imagine, like, this middle-aged, big buff dude who has, like, an ooh-woo voice. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Got acquainted, and we hit it off. My parents were always arguing and drinking, and so I saw him as a good role model. Someone I could finally look up to, and
A father figure, perhaps. How interesting.
uncle, a godfather, and coach. We started emailing him where I told him I volunteered at the local theater. Oh, the local theater. I've been thinking of volunteering there myself. Before
Wow, what a crazy coincidence.
long, we began working in the theater and hanging out together, until one day, a classmate pulled me aside. You shouldn't be around that guy anymore, she told me. I've seen the way he looks at you. It's creepy. I told her she was overreacting. After all, what would she know? She had never looked at me twice, and now that I finally have a friend, she tells me to give it up because she saw something? Well, she hadn't earned my trust. He had.
Okay.
So I gave him the benefit of the doubt. But the seeds had been planted, and I couldn't help but notice the way he'd look at me up and down, or how he'd try to hold my hand or put his arm around my waist.
Okay.
Then one night...
Well, how do you not notice that before somebody points it out? I feel like that would be something that would make me uncomfortable. But maybe that's just me. Like, if there's, like, this old guy, like, physically touching me and my waist like that and trying to hold my hand, I would be freaked out, okay?
At the theater, while we were backstage, he came up behind me and began caressing my neck, saying, "Your collar is off."
Yeah, bullshit.
Then, one by one, his hands began to travel down, past my shoulders,
Run!
my back, and eventually my hips.
Oh yeah, your collar is off. Let me go fix your collar all the way down to your hips.
Instinctively, I tried to inch away, but his hand closed. He was now gripping me. He gave me a squeeze before letting go as the audience applauded. 100 eyes on the stage, and none could see what had just happened to me. I packed up my stuff, said I was...
I mean, it could be worse. I would just stay away from the guy. I would file a restraining order, but maybe that's just me.
Wasn't feeling well and left, then and there. That night, when I got home, my computer was blowing up with emails from Edgar. He told me that I was beautiful, and he couldn't get me out of his head that people...
Edgar, what the fuck? You're being down bad. Why, Edgar?
thought we looked cute together, that
Edgar, why?
he'd like me to be his, that he'd like to do things, intimate things to me.
Just say no.
Things that would make my knees weak. It was long and descriptive, and I felt nauseous at the thought that this man, my friend,
Okay, yeah, okay, good. He has common sense. Okay.
had been harboring these thoughts, these fantasies, all this time. So I deleted the emails, marked his address as spam, quit the theater, and avoided all the places we used to hang out.
Okay, well, I guess he took my advice.
his email-
What is the other 7 minutes of the video? I have no idea.
They just kept coming.
Then don't check your emails, or make a new email, or block him. Wait, wait, what? Wait, if you blocked his email, then how is he sending you more emails? Is he, like, creating alts to send you things?
After a while, I got a new job as a cashier. Not exactly the best job if I was trying to avoid someone, but the emails had stopped and it had been a second. That's what I thought, at least. Until he showed up and made a beeline toward me. I felt my heart pick up its pace. I felt my mind was racing. I wanted to run, but I couldn't. I was just stuck there. A cold sweat running down the back of my neck like his hands once did.
Okay, that does sound terrifying.
By the time he made his way up the line, I could barely breathe. I braced myself, but he didn't.
Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a right wing, like, oh, this guy was forcing me to like become trans or some shit. But like this is just sad. And like honestly terrifying. And almost relatable.
Didn't say anything to me. Just smiled and left. Ever the optimist, I wanted to believe he moved on. Forgotten. But after that day, he kept coming back.
I need to find the best way to learn math and science.
So I kept a close watch at the cameras, the door, the parking lot, every aisle. I grew paranoid.
Okay, yeah, now you're being schizo. They're both schizo now. Well, I don't know. I can understand.
Someone watching constantly, even in the storage room in the back, even before opening and after closing.
I can sort of relate a little bit, not that much, but.
And while it started at work, the feeling followed me home. I had nightmares about this man.
Okay, yeah, that is terrifying.
If he knew where I worked, he probably knew where I lived. I was ready to quit again when one day, during a late shift, as I was about to clock out, Edgar walked through the door, past the close sign, toward me and said, "You are being followed."
Jesus.
By you? I said under my breath. No, by this group of people, 2 men, 1 woman.
This is scary. I don't like this.
I think they're part of this underground church. They've been following you for some time now. I felt every hair.
The way they're drawn, too, makes it even more terrifying. Jesus Christ. Okay. I thought this was going to be, like, conservative shit because I thought, oh, he groomed me and then he made me trans. But this is just...
On my body, stand up. Felt myself gasp for air. I wasn't just paranoid. I was actually being watched. He reached out to my shaking hands, and I held on. Despite everything, he was all I had. He told me they might be here, outside, now, waiting for me to leave, alone. So, he offered to escort me to my car.
No, it's such a bad idea. Why would you trust him?
After a moment,
you said you were looking at the security cameras all the time. Surely you would see those 3 people, right?
I said okay.
Bad idea.
There were only a few cars in the parking lot that night. Mine was the furthest away, and between me and my car, there was only one other vehicle. A quick look saw that it was empty, so we made a beeline toward my car. As we approached this other car, I remember Edgar saying he should probably check, just in case, and told me to keep walking. Just as I was about to reach my car, I grabbed for my keys when I heard a car door open behind me. I turned around, and it was Edgar, cloth and rope in hand.
Is this a kidnapping?
There was no one else. It was his car. It was always him. Then he pulled me into his car. My hand.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, it is.
Grabbed at the edges of the doorframe. I could feel my heart racing as my mind told me to fight for my life. I could feel one of his arms still tightly around my waist as the other one wandered lower. I was terrified and couldn't think at all. I used all of the strength I had to pull myself out of his grasp and onto the pavement of the parking lot. My knees hurt when I hit the ground, but there was no time. I jumped to my feet and sprinted towards my car.
God damn.
On the car door, I could see my reflection with Edgar behind me growing bigger, closer. I grabbed my keys, my hands still shaking, and fumbled to unlock my car.
Oh, I'm fucking shaking. Jesus.
As his footsteps approached rapidly. Just before they reached me, I opened the car door and slipped inside, but not before I felt his grip on my arm. He tried to pull me out, cover my mouth with a cloth when I grabbed the car door and slammed it against his arm. He let go. I shut the door, locked it, and stepped on the gas. In my rearview mirror, I could see him.
Run him over!
Still watching.
Run him
I turned
over!
the corner and drove to my parents.
No, why didn't you run him over?
I didn't tell them what had happened. Not my parents, my work.
I would have called the police in that situation, but okay.
Place or the police.
I know that that's like a thing that actually, like, people that are victimized oftentimes won't tell anyone. So that like that actually is kind of like that's like, I know the story's probably fake, but like that is genuinely something that happens.
Edgar had a military background, and he probably had connections. I felt too afraid to come forward, so I didn't. Instead,
Jeez.
I ditched my old phone number, old license plate, and applied for a transfer to another store downtown. I remember my new coworkers asking me why I transferred when I told them I just didn't feel comfortable. That's when one of them, Chris, decided to chime in. That's 'cause you're a snowflake. You don't know what the real world is like.
Oh, nah, he's one of those types.
I felt my face burn up with anger before I blurted out how a man had tried to kidnap me in the parking lot, how I take self-defense classes now, carry mace with me at all times, and how I still can't sleep at night. A silence fell over the room like a blanket before Chris, almost in self-defense, decided to criticize me for not bringing it up to the police. He said I must have deserved it, that I must have secretly liked it, or
Okay, yeah, people like that are fucking cringe. I hate those people.
wanted it. I was at a loss for words. How could he say that? Then a customer came in. Almost everyone went back to work, leaving me there on the verge of tears.
Damn.
I couldn't see it coming, but from behind I felt hands wrap around me. It was one of my new coworkers, Holly, giving me a hug as I burst into tears. She held my hands in hers and told me that I should never feel like I deserved anything that happened. That they,
Oh my god,
no
that
one
is
else.
actually so wholesome. Jesus, I thought this was gonna be like a shit video, but this is actually like, god damn, I'm getting emotional now. What the fuck?
Could fully understand what I went through or was going through. She would later become my girlfriend. I never saw Edgar again. Before, I didn't understand why someone would keep something like that to themselves. Why would they let someone get away with it? But I understand now that there can.
Yeah, no, it is a weird thing. Also, I'm not gonna. I forgot him. Oh well.
be many reasons people don't speak up. Don't ever let anyone victim shame or blame you.
Okay, wait, this video was based. I thought this was gonna be like the opposite. Damn. Jeez, that went hard, I can't lie. I genuinely thought that it was gonna be like, oh my god, the liberal, the evil liberal who works for the Jewish cabal was grooming me and then forced me to take estrogen or some shit. I'm sorry, I genuinely thought that's what was gonna happen. God. Damn. Okay, let's read chat. Oh boy, my favorite. Let's see here. You're cuter than Nano? Aw, thank you. I don't know if I am. Oh my god, hello Hit Delay and Woke. Wokey and Hit Delay, my two sons. Welcome to the stream. I did not expect to see either of you here. Lyrios, say something back to us. Hello. Sorry, I was busy with my segment. But I see you now. New viewers. Oh my fucking god, bruh. Nah, man, why is this, on my recommended? Skill issue? Cry about it? Stay mad? Scary, scary? Yeah. Somebody make this a horror movie. Nah, legit. Like, I feel like I would have made fun of this, like, whatever, like, 2-3 years ago. But, like, I get it now. Because, like, now I'm, like, on the other side. And it's like, oh god. Nope, nope. Stay inside and call the cops. Yeah. Oh my god. Nah, that's crazy. You can't trust nobody. I would have trust issues after that. Yeah, so would I. Fatherlessness? Alright. What is your name? Ember 2.0? Get in the fucking Discord, or I'll ban your ass. Yeah. Yeah, get in the Discord and debate me. Bitch. You have 3 minutes. Yeah, no, you heard me. All right. Bro, no, yes, get him. Damn. I know kung fu. Nice. Bro, mace, get a gun. Okay, but like you can't just like bring a gun everywhere. I don't think you can walk around the store, your place of employment, like carrying a gun. Being like, well, it's my Second Amendment right. It's like, yeah, but like this is a Walgreens. Please don't bring your gun. I really hope that didn't happen to someone. I'm crying. I feel like it probably has happened to a lot of people. I don't think it's that uncommon. Where is this kid's father? Yeah, get in the fucking Discord. And debate me. Ember 2.0. You have 3 minutes. 7:34. I'll ban you until you fucking debate me. We need more Hollies in the world. Nah, for real. That ending like was wholesome as shit. I was not expecting that. That was actually wholesome. You're not scary, lol. I ain't getting on your Discord. Calm down. Okay, you're banned. Stop wasting my time. Fuck. Unity, moderation. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Comments and live will not be able to. Okay. Hold on. Let me I'm gonna go to your channel. Okay, copy the link. Put you in the hidden users section. There you go. Now nothing you say is gonna show up in chat. Get fucked, loser. There we go. Alright. And then it'll delete all your messages deleted. And I think by the time that's over, you should be, yeah, it should be, Edgar is still out there, oof, yeah, nah, for real, I don't know if that, yeah, I don't know, Ember, good luck, getting unbanned, I don't know if you can still send messages from your perspective, but they're not gonna show up for anybody else, because I hid your channel from my, yeah. I could unhide user, but I'm not going to, because you're a pussy and you won't debate me. You can get unbanned if you debate me though, but you're too spineless and too much of a fucking loser. You're too much of a beta bitch to actually do that. You can't, because you don't have a spine. God damn. But yeah, nah. Oh my god. There are multiple Edgars. Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, nah, for real. People that call people fatherless is an insult. They got no maidens. Nah, for real. Sadly, yeah. It's like not like it is surprisingly common though. Shit like that is not like it happens more than you would think. And like you don't get it until people like treat you a certain way. Like, I didn't get it until, like, I started dressing a certain way. And it's, like, even just people saying shit that's weird to me on the internet makes me understand. Thankful, like, because I can only imagine that, because I feel like they probably would say similar things in real life. I'm gonna join the Discord not to debate or anything. Yeah, no one is obligated to debate unless they talk shit. If they talk shit, they have to debate. But if you don't talk shit, then you don't have to debate me, unless you want to. I'm always down for a good discussion too. Yeah. Yeah, man. What a weird world we live in. A weird world we live in. Yeah, I don't know. What do I want to watch next? Damn. That was a failed segment. It was supposed to be me making fun of something. But no, it had to be not that. Because of reasons. Ooh. Fucking hell. I guess the next video we'll watch is from somebody that, oh god. Do I want to... You know what? Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. I may as well do it. So there's this guy named BXBeastBoy. Oh, wait. I'm going to do a segment. Hold on. Okay, yeah. All right. So, yeah, there's this guy named BXBeastBoy, and his videos suck, okay? They are awful. And he got destroyed in a debate with Hunter Avallone. So, you know. But not only did he get destroyed in a debate he had with Hunter Avallone, but he also makes terrible content. And I see him as a lol cow, and you'll understand why in a minute. As soon as we start watching this video. Because it is
Hey, do you ever walk into a room and completely
No, I don't.
forget why you're there?
No, shut up, ad. I mean, I do, but that's not the point.
It's a story of boy meets girl, but you should know up front, this is not a love story.
You know what time it is? It's boy!
It's time to shut the fuck up and get a real job. Or, you know what, I can't say get a real job. I'm just as guilty. Fuck, I need to come up with a better joke than that. Yeah, I know what time it is. It's time for you to eat a dick. That was on. You know what? I'm not good at roasting today, okay? I'm tired, okay? Shut up.
Passion time!
I can't do it unless it's not forced, okay?
Let's talk about Nicholas Diorio.
Oh my god, no way. That's the picture on my wall. I guess you can't see it on the live stream, but oh well. You'll see it in the video.
Clown.
Jesus Christ. What was that laugh? Did you hear that?
Nicholas Diorio. Clown.
Bro sounds like Darth Sidious. What the fuck?
Straight loser in my eyes, fam. I remember he blocked me on Twitter for some weird reason. I don't think I've ever actually spoken to him on Twitter.
Well, you probably have. I don't think he just blocks people for no reason. So you're fucking slow as shit. I need to.
I'm not sure if I ever added him, but then again, I do smoke a lot of the green. But I'm pretty sure. I don't think I ever really contacted him. I might have mentioned him in a video that I did about Creepshow art
you get to the
while
point?
ago, maybe over a year ago.
Can you get to the point?
Usually, I don't pay attention to shit like this, but I thought this was quite hilarious.
That's so funny. You get it, guys? Because it says you're blocked. That's why it's funny, everybody.
Yo, I'm really not even on social media like that, guys. I promise you.
Shut the fuck up. You are terminally online. You are not one to talk. How often do you upload a video? Open link in new tab. I mean, your videos probably don't take much longer than the amount of time, that like the duration of the video. 33 minutes ago, 2 hours ago, 22 hours ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 2 days. Like, you are terminally online, my guy. And like, there's a reason your channel is as dead as it is. Okay? There's a reason you get fucking this many views with this many subscribers, okay? It's not a coincidence.
And in fact, I've never even sent this guy a message. I never added him. This is so similar to Death Note.
Oh, wow, yeah, I'm sure he just, you know, the block just magically appeared out of thin air for no reason. I'm sure you didn't, like, annoy the shit out of him or anything.
Noodles. When majority of the commentary community was making fun of Death Noodles because he was blocking people, even though they never even contacted him, maybe because they...
That, really? Out of all the things you could make fun of Death Noodles for, your main point of contention is that he blocks people? Oh my god.
He mentioned his name in the video. And now, like, a year later, the commentary community is doing the exact same thing. I've never...
But that's not what the commentary community was criticizing him for. So what is your point?
even hit this guy up. But that's not really a big deal, guys. Like, someone blocking you is that's simple. It's nothing to really...
It's not a big deal, but let me dedicate the first minute and a half to making a big deal out of it.
Wait about. I just thought that shit was funny. Like, damn. But either way...
Damn, yeah, guys, that's comedy gold.
Hey, you had me blocked on Twitter.
That shit's funny, guys. It's comedy gold. I just think it's funny.
And then he unblocked me and was running around on live streams with his chest out, acting like he was a tough guy. I was like, whoa, that's pretty hilarious, man. I don't think...
Damn, that's some hilarious shit.
Anyone's actually...
You know, the fact that you keep saying how hilarious it is really just shows me how funny it actually is. Because, you know, sometimes I might forget about the comedic value that's there, so thank goodness we have BX Bitch Boy to remind us all.
They're afraid of you, and if they are, they would be fools, right? I think they just don't want to deal with you, right? Because they know you got a fan base and you just want to scream out ratio and brag about how many views you have as if that means that you have any kind of point. Nicholas DeYorio ego is crazy. He knows his ego is crazy. He even makes it a part of his whole brand, right? I don't care. I don't like that kind of stuff. I think he's actually corny and he's not as good as he says. I've seen Nicholas get destroyed in a plethora
Yeah, okay. No, Nicholas DeYorio is based. I don't want to fucking hear it.
of debates, fam. A plethora of debates, right?
Okay. Well, if you like debate so much, perhaps you would like to debate me.
With his cornball self, man, but he let him
Then fucking debate me, bitch.
You think he invincible. He think all his points actually make sense. It doesn't.
Then debate me live, you disgusting cretin.
It does not. And if you heard train sounds in the background, what you want me to do? I don't know.
I want you to debate me. That's what I want you to do.
That style of content is just not for me. Maybe I've matured and got older, but I just...
Then why aren't you very mature?
I think that people or creators like Nicholas DeYorio are some of the corniest, most lame people out here in these YouTube streets, fam.
In these YouTube streets, fam.
Out here talking about how he got blackballed.
We're giving away these $1,000.
Oh my god.
And who's that handsome guy on each bill? That's right.
He's ugly as fuck. Jesus. Fucking orange Jabba the Hutt over here. Holy fuck.
From a live stream, and meanwhile admits to him blackballing, like the rest of the commentary bros do.
Hey Aiden, how does it feel? How does it feel? Dude, we're blackballed right now. What happened? Like, is like I missed the part where he got back in the community. Like, did he just slide back in and nobody said anything?
So boring. I thought this was gonna be interesting.
Everything was blackballed, and me and Aiden are now talking about this for the end of time. My show. Okay.
It just seems like such a attention hoe, right? Or maybe out here he still would be a clown to me. Attention from bigger.
Up your fucking mess because you're cowards. You guys are absolute fucking pussies who nobody should fucking respect.
And then if he happens to get this bigger YouTuber or any bigger YouTuber to mention his name or give him any kind of attention, he brags about it. Oh man, he love that. He love that. He feel good when you do that.
Source.
I'm a nobody, but I'm also the nobody who made a video that got 152 views and made you snap, Nerd City. It's almost like you've never actually been criticized before.
A few moments later.
I find it funny how you mention. I find it funny how you start off your comment with
Alright, I find it funny how you mentioned fake YouTube friendship, blah, 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 when I waited 6 months to interact with the story. Okay, I remain neutral. What? How is this relevant? What? What? Huh? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, so you have interacted with him before. Well, maybe. Maybe the reason he blocks you is because you're annoying as shit.
I find it funny. Were we dating, sir? I find it real funny.
Oh, I never interacted with him. My fucking ass.
Funny that you think you can go out all night with your little friends. You want to tell me about my little friends?
Yeah. That's what happens when you annoy the shit out of somebody and constantly spam them. And constantly, like, talk about them 24/7. Yeah, yes. That.
Yo, I'm really not even on social media.
Yeah, no, you're not on social media, ever. You're not terminally online at all.
Like that, guys, I promise you. No,
I promise, guys. Guys, do you believe me? I swear, I'm not terminally online, guys. Please believe me. I may upload, like, 5 times a day, but I swear, I have a life. I do other things.
Wow, when your mentor comes out here and tells the whole world that he's afraid of you because he taught you how to be nasty pretty much, so he's afraid of what he created. I don't know. It's just wild.
I had a fight with Nick Diorio a couple days ago, and it wasn't anything abnormal. I'll show it to you. Everything's still up. Out of the ordinary, but he took it really, really personally. And I don't think it's, looking back, I don't think it's anything that I haven't. He was being cute and coy and passive aggressive with me. He was being himself, and I was being obnoxious, loud, yelling at me. It was something like that. I mean, it was over within a second. That's nothing in itself. The topic that I would eventually end up proceeding on, it's really not relevant. What's extremely relevant to what I'm about to tell you all is he threatened me and essentially threatened my livelihood through that, and I don't trust him. Nick Diorio's already dropped the fact that John lied. Okay, he's in a call with.
Oh my God, this is so boring.
He's deciding to record the second call as well. Now, I want to make this abundantly clear. The guy who had the idea to record John in the first place was 100% me, and it was really for defensive reasons first.
Nicholas Diorio turning on Tommy C was a clear sign. It was a clear sign, man, that this guy can not only not be trusted, but he.
Well, you've only shown Tommy C's side of the story. What? Even Tommy C didn't say, oh yeah, Nicholas Diorio turned on me. He turned against me.
He had no loyalty whatsoever. He'll do the same thing that he did to Tommy C to anyone within his group.
What exactly did he do?
Who he feels like can jeopardize his career by the crowd and the audience and the community going against it, which is why he's probably X'd out other people that he was super cool with, right? If they actually...
What are you talking about? No, he has never done this.
If he wanted to make change, then you were their genuine friend. Wouldn't you try to help them make change? Maybe I'm crazy.
It's like you're trying to take this Tommy C clip out of context, and even without the context, it's very obvious how dishonest you are. It's embarrassingly bad. Like, oh my God.
We're talking about hypocrisy.
See, it's moments like this where it's so shit that it's good that it makes it worth getting through all the boring shit sometimes.
Nick got that all day. All day, fam. Just huge hypocrite. He's out here criticizing Deaf Noodles for saying certain things are a joke and you shouldn't take it serious. And then he comes out here and says certain things, but then blame.
I don't think that the main criticism of Deaf Noodles is, oh, he made a joke that he shouldn't make. Nobody was fucking saying that. What people were actually criticizing Deaf Noodles for was being cringe. Oh my God. Like, people were... The things that people were actually criticizing Deaf Noodles for had nothing to do with, oh, you're not allowed to say that joke type of shit. No. They were criticizing him for being cringy, unfunny, repetitive, incredibly sensitive, incapable of taking criticism, etc.
Claims the fact that he wanted to be a joke and that we shouldn't take it serious. You hear what I'm trying to let you know?
Yeah, but you can still make shit content that is objectively bad and lazy. Keyword lazy.
Was gonna launch a merch line under Psych Draws, bro, and she was all hyped up. She was drawing.
Like, if your content provides no value, then it doesn't matter if it's satire or not. It's just nothing. There's no substance.
Psych Draws, bro.
Like, if you can find me an example of Deaf Noodles' content having any sort of substance, please share that with me, because I've never seen it before.
Bro, John gets canceled, and the whole line drops, so I have to fucking send her every person in the community to get a profile picture, because she just wants so much money. So that's your problem, John.
Well, according to Nick after the show, that whole bit was a bit.
Dude, everyone understands jokes, right? But when I tell one, we have to analyze it. Like, I just said something like from a class by a professor, and I didn't cite 15 sources. Like, when I said that, Edwin, that was...
What is happening? What is the context?
Joke.
I don't know. Even though he laughed at his own joke once again, I would say that probably is closer to a statement than a joke, right?
Oh, that's not it. Oh, yeah, he got these for days. When it comes to being a hypocrite, we could sit here for 5 hours if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could sit here for 5 hours finding out of context clips and not giving the context.
If I wanted to pull every single clip up, but just, for some example.
Like, you're not even creating a new context. You're just taking a clip out of context and then being like, yeah, here's a clip of Nicholas Diorio saying words, is basically the message you're giving out.
Let's pull up the clip where he called out Optimus and tried to say he was a simp because he just, went through some.
Great content needs a great audience, like a purple.
And you need to shut the fuck up.
Can I have a hug? I got you a hug.
You shut up.
Awkward experiences throughout his life, right? I don't blame Optimus for that. When you're a man, it's real out here in these streets, man. But I would hope that he got past it, and if not, man, I hope that he works to get past that, right? I'm one of those guys that I would like men to get better. But Nicholas Diorio wants you to be horrible. He don't want you to.
When? Where? Where is this happening?
Learn from any kind of mistake. So yeah, look at him clowning Optimus.
Maybe through this, I'm talking to you, will see. Because this is going to be great to see the aftermath of. I said, that's dope. So what do you go to school there for? What major? She said psychology. And at that point, I'm like, okay, we got one of those. What the fuck does that even mean? We got one of those. One of those. Either she's really, really intelligent or, problematic, right? So, I thought this was a pretty genuine question, right? How hard is it? Because, I've always heard like psychology classes are really hard. There's a lot of work to it. So, how hard is that? Honestly, I've always been thinking that that's some difficult shit, which is true. I would think that psychology is kind of hard to kind of conceptualize and master, but according to her, not
he doesn't
bad,
know how to
pretty
edit,
fine. So you're already seeing the problem here. Oh my god, this is so fucking embarrassing. Does this not just sound like the most conceited shit you've ever heard? I'm not sure.
Speaking of embarrassing, the thing that's really embarrassing about BX Bitch Boy is he just leaves full minute long unedited uncut clips of other people's content.
Or if it's because he's dialing this up for
he doesn't pause it ever.
His YouTube audience, or he genuinely processes information this way. But
it's clear that he's not even cutting it. This is a video. This is not a live stream. You have an editing software. Fucking use it. You don't need to have all of this shit in there. Unless there is shit that somehow adds to the context, don't just keep it in.
Wow, and naturally it gets worse. I'm speaking in full sentences. She is speaking in singular words, okay? If any women are watching this video, man, or I guess anyone, because, I'm sure there's guys out there who text. Do not text like this. I am 20 years old. I am fully capable of being able to read a full sentence. I'm fully capable of understanding what you have to say beyond just a couple words. If you don't have time to text right now, or you don't want to text right now.
Yeah, Optimus was kind of soying out here. I'm not gonna lie. He was being a little bit of a beta bitch. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, though, I overanalyze everything as well, so I get it.
You can tell me that, too.
You might be like, Beast Boy, ain't nothing wrong with some good old-fashioned simp clowning.
Yeah, exactly. It's a joke. It's not meant to be taken seriously. The point of it is not to say, yeah, I hate Optimus. He needs to be canceled because he's a simp. I want him to, lose all of his subscribers. Because imagine being a simp, right? This is vile behavior. He needs to be deplatformed. Nobody was saying that. It's literally just he's a simp, lol. That's the entire point of that. It's literally just a meme.
Okay. That's your cup of tea. I feel you. I'm all for comedy. But the hypocrisy is what we're focusing on. Let's play a clip of Nicholas Diorio getting mad because he got caught being some simp. Trying to lie to the world, talking about you holding homegirl hand. And then when she let it be known that she was just your friend and she didn't want no part of you, you started getting real mad about it.
Well, is the context maybe that she was lying or dishonest in some way? I don't know. If the context, you're not. Hopefully he gives the context, but...
Upset.
I was do whatever you like, bud. Tonka, when did the tears come out of my eyes? I was crying. When did the tears come out of your eyes? Probably when that girl said she wasn't your girlfriend on that post. That was the saddest shit I've ever seen. What girl said she wasn't my girlfriend? When you posted a picture of you holding somebody's hand, just trying to be vague about it, and then they're like, you have a girlfriend? And the girl's like, no, he's my best friend. Dude, you have no idea what you're talking about. That was funny as fuck. It's hilarious. No, that was funny as fuck. That was funny as fuck.
Wait, what? So wait. Wait, what? So we don't even know if this actually happened or not. I'm so confused.
That's funny shit. Dude, you have literally no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so that didn't happen. Nick, did that happen or not? Yeah, it absolutely happened. Okay, so that happened. You posted a vague picture of you holding somebody's hand, or fucking some shit, and then, do you have a girlfriend? She's like, no, he's my best friend, and not my girlfriend. Talk about my fucking personal life on here.
Okay, so Nicholas Diorio. So wait, what? So the person saying that we're just friends makes Nicholas Diorio automatically a simp? You do realize that it would be Nick Diorio's reaction is what would determine whether or not he's a simp. But let's just keep playing. Maybe he throws a fit over this specific issue and is like, she should have said she was my girlfriend. I thought we were dating. She's a terrible person, and I hope she dies of cancer.
It's not your personal life. It's a tweet you made. It's a tweet you made, Nick.
Publicly.
Nick, it's a tweet you made. That's not.
I mean, yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with being a simp, though. How is that hypocritical? First of all, like on one hand, you have Optimus, who uploaded an entire video that was very cringe. He uploaded a very cringe video on his main channel for everybody to see, as opposed to something that somebody else tweeted to or about Nick or whatever. Again, I don't have the full context, I guess, but again, I'm not gonna assume worst case scenario of Nick, because I don't think Nick has done anything wrong in this.
Not your personal life.
Do not fucking.
It's a tweet you made. It's not your personal life. It's a tweet, not your personal life, dork. How pathetic is that, Nick? You're such a piece of shit. You went at Stejo about shit. What is it? I'm bringing up shit about Augie's dad? Hold on. What have I brought up about Augie's dad?
Whoa. Hold on.
What did I bring up about Augie's dad?
You think it's cool to talk? Like, I intentionally don't name people like this, specifically because I keep that as part of my life very off the internet.
No, you don't. You try to post it and look cool, and you didn't look cool.
Wait, when did he post it? I'm so confused.
I didn't try to post it in the floor. It was her idea to make the fucking post in the first place. I told her.
Okay, so he did post something.
I'm sure it was.
She did. That's none of your fucking business.
Then why'd you post it on Twitter, Nick?
In this argument.
It's none of my business. Why is it up there, Nick? Why'd you post it if it's none of anybody's business?
Is looking into people's personal lives.
How is this your...
I think everybody in this situation is overreacting. I don't think Nick is a hypocrite. I don't think he should have been like yelling about it. It doesn't make him look any better, but I don't think he cares about optics anyway. So
personal life, Nick.
Why are you bringing it up in a fucking debate, Tonka?
Because it's funny. Remember, it's about things that are funny. We're debating. We're debating, Nick. Is that what's happening? Oh, did Nick? Oh, little Nicky.
I don't know what the debate was about, but it just sounds like people were being annoying. I mean, which is fine. I don't blame. Like, if you're annoying, whatever. I don't care. It doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't necessarily even mean you're in the wrong. It's just, oh, yeah, Nick maybe slightly overreacted. Yeah, shit happens. Okay? This is the biggest nothing burger I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Oh, this one's a oldie but goodie. I've never seen anyone call this out either. It's kind of crazy. It's almost as if...
Yeah, it's almost as if it's a non-fucking issue. Oh no, Nicholas Diorio slightly overreacted one time when he was being pestered by a bunch of people who were like talking about something that they didn't need to be talking about, like directly to him, like not just talking about him and then him bringing it up. I don't think, I don't know, I'd have to see the full context, I guess, but
people didn't want to mess up their chances of climbing the ladder. Wow. But yeah, Diorio, he got into a Keemstar recently because he said a joke where he called Keemstar's girlfriend racist or a Nazi, something of that nature, and everyone sided with Nicholas Diorio. It seems like you didn't understand why
Stop being so nice to women. Nice will never equal turned on or attracted to you.
Women in chat, is this true? Do you want people to be mean to you? Do you want men to be mean? Let's watch this ad. You know what?
I know you want women to be wildly attracted to you, to approach you first, to win.
I guess it depends on the type of woman, right? Like, if it's like a stereotypical, like very vanilla, submissive girl, then probably not, right? Because then it's like, well, you know, two subby bottoms don't make a top, right? So it doesn't work. Who would be the dominant one in the relationship? Well, neither. It's not compatible, okay? But if there's but I do want somebody that's compatible with me to, you know, yeah, but
at
whatever.
The dating game and beat out all the other jerks around. But it's not.
Man, this is so clearly marketed to incels, but we're watching it anyway.
Going to happen if you keep being so darn nice.
Yeah, you need to treat women like shit. You tell them.
What if I told you I have a formula that
A
stops you
formula?
and has you being just the right amount of bad?
Oh, let's go! I've always wanted a formula.
Any woman.
Any woman anywhere? Oh my goodness. No way. Every single woman? You mean this would work on Michelle Obama? Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna marry Michelle Obama now. That's crazy.
Anywhere in a matter of minutes, no matter how
I can get with Michelle Obama in a matter of minutes?
attractive or sought after she is. We women, due to our biological wiring, cannot resist.
Cannot resist due to your biological. Yeah, as soon as I use this formula on Michelle Obama, she's actually gonna she's gonna leave Barack Obama and be with me instead. Because her biology means that she's wired to be incapable of resisting this formula.
A man who uses this formula on us, consciously or even by accident. This amazing formula I'm talking about is called the F formula. And it
Oh my god, I'm so excited to learn about the F formula.
has absolutely nothing to do with good looks, height.
Nothing to do with height? Oh, wow. Money, no money required? No luck required? No status required?
Status, money, or luck. It has nothing to do with the numbers game or approach.
So if you look like a fat incel that weighs 1,000 pounds and is covered in McDonald's cheeseburger grease and hasn't showered in 5 months, if they use this formula, do they attract all the women? Or what? I mean, it has nothing to do with looks, nothing to do with status, none of that.
Approaching 50 different women, so you can hopefully get one of them interested in you. That is a complete waste of time, so please stop doing that. The F formula involves tapping into a woman's...
Can you just
primal
say what the formula is?
Just the right buttons, which forces her to feel uncontrollably attracted to you. And it's
Uncontrollably attracted to you? Wow, that's crazy. Also, I don't even know. Is this still... Oh. Storage full. Oh, well. Whatever. I can keep doing this segment.
surprisingly easy for any guy to do if he just knows how. Now, I can say from personal experience that this formula works on me like magic, but to prove
Works like magic, guys.
that this works on many women, all types of women,
Even Michelle Obama?
we arranged to have this formula tested on thousands of women to make sure it's 100% effective.
100% effective, guys.
And as a result, I can confidently say without any guesswork,
Without any guesswork.
the F formula just plain works. The few men
Oh my god, guys. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Oh my god. I can't wait to go out with Michelle Obama. I'm going to spark instant chemistry within a few minutes. Oh my god.
who use
That's
this
crazy.
formula spark instant chemistry with any woman they choose.
I choose Michelle Obama and she just flocks to me.
And they have women laughing at their jokes, flirting with them, and
I mean, women already laugh at my jokes, probably, I'll bet. Cuz I'm a very good funny comedian, I think, maybe.
craving to escalate to the next level, whether that's going on a date, giving out their number, something else. On the other hand, the majority of guys who are unaware of this formula and do not use this formula,
Oh, darn.
unfortunately, end up in the friend zone or worse, the creepy guy zone. So if you want to be
Oh,
one of the few
no.
men who effortlessly get women attracted,
I mean, I already am, but, you know, I want to be even better.
aroused, and eager to escalate to the next level, I would be very happy to teach you the F formula. All you have to do is click the button on your screen right
No,
now.
eat shit and die.
Teamstar would be so upset about this.
I'm sorry. I urge you. I'm not going to do it. I urge you to post a log from our group chat last night.
He's doing the same exact thing as you did.
This video is boring. I don't want to watch it anymore. It sucks. This is boring. I don't like it. That's stupid. All right. Okay. Let's read chat some more. All right. Let's see here. Dicks are good. Hell yeah. I think he's a killer clown, bro. Oof. More than chronically online. Terminally online, yeah. Really honestly though. Who is we talking to? Nobody right now. I guess chat. I'm talking to chat. Hi, chat. Funny like, haha, got, gag gay, ha. I think I'm choking. Jelp. Brought up views already, lol, immediate L. A drama queen. Ooh, me? Are you talking about, like, me roasting the dude for not getting very many views on a 26,000 sub channel? Have you ever heard of a fucking joke? Bro, debate this guy? Yeah, I would love to. You're gonna be famous? Hell yeah. Remember me? Alright, I will try my best. I probably will. I didn't know you were still alive. Did you, what, you thought I was dead? Is this witchcraft? I don't think so. Bro, I finna get all the maidens? Hell yeah. So here is, 3 a.m. and must chose, this or a philosophic Mexican live now or sleep. I would choose this. But you can sleep if you want. Or you could go to sleep to my live stream. No, not you. The guy who has the drama channel. Wait, this guy? Wait, if I didn't catch, did he say anything about views? I did not catch that. Oh my god. His content is so boring that if he said that, I just didn't catch it because I was spacing out. Coming up with different funny haha moments to make up for what I just subjected you guys to. All the awful bad criticisms that don't make any sense. But yeah, oh my god. Oof. What do we do now? I don't know, man. Do we do, I mean, this is my... Okay, this one's only 12 minutes. I mean, surely this has to be less boring. I mean, the title is good in terms of me thinking, oh my god, this is gonna be so bad, it's entertaining to watch type of title. It's like, how could I not click on that, you know? He's not too bad with the titles. I mean, the titles are awful, but, like, in a good way, almost. I mean, not in a good way, but you know what I mean. Like...
You should know up front, this is not a love story.
I don't like Vaush. I think he's trash, fam. He's a lame cornball. Says...
Why? Vaush is based, okay? Alright, let's hear your reasoning.
A lot of nasty stuff, whatever. But
nasty stuff like what?
He's just not for me. My problem with Vaush, really, for real, though, if I gotta really, like, just dial into it and give you just one real source, is him causing other people to become baby Vaushers. That's what he does, man. He got, like, a...
What are you... does this include me?
Xanderhal right here, and he got a little Hunter Avallone right here, and just like...
Yeah, my boy Hunter Avallone! Does that mean that I'm... So, okay. Wait, is this how it works? Is you know, you start with Destiny at the top, like the great-great-grandfather of the debate community, and then you know, you have... So Destiny's son is Vaush, and Vaush's son is Vaush had 2 sons, Hunter Avallone and Xanderhal. And then Xanderhal had a daughter, Demon Mama or some shit. I don't even fucking know. Maybe I'm Hunter Avallone's son. Am I Hunter Avallone's son? Is that how it works? Is it the debate bro family tree? I know it's like a meme, but I feel like at this point we may as well just like do it for the, like, just stick to the meme, you know? Just make it a real thing. Just joke about it until it stops even being a joke and it becomes a real thing.
Do what Papa says and go and spread my BS. So whatever talking point he has, they just gonna go with it. They don't even have...
Well, no, I'm willing to challenge Granddaddy Vaush on that, okay? I mean, that's like the point of thinking critically. That's one of the, like, that's one of the things that he says is a good thing as well. So if you listen to everything Vaush says, then, you know, ideas about, like, oh yeah, you should probably think about these things in terms of nuance and think critically. By not thinking critically, you wouldn't be doing everything that Vaush says. And so it's basically like a paradox, all right?
Have their own view, fam. That's my real issue with it. But there's a few other things.
No, I have my own view. Hunter Avallone has his own views. Vaush has his own views. Xanderhal has his own views. Demon Mama has her own views. We're all, I mean, we kind of, maybe some of our core beliefs are very similar and there's a lot of overlap, but like, we have very different approaches. Like, my approach is vastly different from Demon Mama's approach. I would say that the person that I'm probably most similar to in terms of my approach might be Hunter Avallone, but I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just like an amalgamation of all of them. It's just like a clusterfuck, and I'm just like this weird like combination of different debate bros. I don't even fucking know anymore.
Things that stick out. So I wanted to talk about that.
I don't know, what debate bro do I remind you guys of? Am I like all of them at once? Am I like my own thing? What I don't know.
That into like a video. So guys, we're gonna check that out today. Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
No, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna hit the dislike button.
No, I'm hot. Drop some comments, right? Subscribe.
Drop a comment. All right. Eat shit and die. Actually, no. It'll get deleted automatically if I say that. You know what? I'm not gonna leave a comment. I'm too lazy to come up with something.
Let's get straight.
I can't come up with something funny that doesn't violate YouTube's TOS. I'm sorry,
man. If there's anything I missed, I'll probably do a part 2, fam. I already spoke on the youngins. His little sons. I spoke on Hunter Avallone. You can see the video essay for that.
What about his grandsons? You want to talk to his grandson?
And I spoke on Xanderhal. I almost forgot his name. He's forgettable. You can go check on that video. It's both is on my channel.
You're gonna say that about my uncle Xanderhal? What the fuck, man?
Let's talk about how Vaush handles disagreements. If he doesn't like what you say, he not only make a big spectacle of it. Oh, nah. He's gonna direct his fans to go harass you because you have a different take than his.
Wait, when did he do that? Doesn't he do the opposite? Wait, no, he does it. He does the opposite. I don't think he does. Like, are there gonna be like a few fans that like do it anyway, and that might be a little bit nasty? Yeah, but they're doing it of their own volition. Vaush doesn't tell them to do that. In fact, he's actively against it. What the fuck are you talking about?
And then maybe we can change your opinion. No accountability at all. I'm just gonna go out here and be a little fake little internet bully. Even though you know that he's not gonna do that in real life, not condoning any kind of violence. That's not my style. But I'm
okay. Then what's the point?
saying, he ain't tough. So
did he claim to be tough? Like, imagine if somebody tried using that argument against me. Oh, you ain't tough, bro. You wouldn't say that to me in person. You wouldn't square up, would you? Yeah. You wouldn't like start throwing punches, would you? It's like, yeah. Did I say I would? Yeah, no shit. I'm not very physically strong. Astute observation. I never claimed to be. I'm good at debate, not boxing matches.
So hiding behind your fans and telling them, go do this, go attack this.
If you can find a single clip of Vaush saying, go attack this person, please send it to me. Until then, I'm just going to assume it's an ass pull, like everything else you say.
This person is crazy to me. If they're defending you on their own volition, cool. But the whole direct.
Okay, well then, where's the disagreement? Because that's literally the most that ever happens is them doing it of their own volition. I have never seen Vaush say, hey guys, welcome back to a brand new video. Anyways, today we're going to be talking about, this, person I slightly disagree with. Make sure, but before we get into it, make sure to go dislike bomb their video and leave a bunch of mean comments. Anyways, now we're gonna get into, like, I've never heard him say anything like that. I've never heard him say, yeah, go harass this person. Because I actually watch his shit, and he does not say that. Like, this is a flat-out lie. This is a flat-out lie, okay? You're lying through your fucking teeth. You weaselly bitch.
Go tell them to go do it? Disgusting.
The thing that really bothers me is this not exactly like all of the woke scolds who would reply to ContraPoint?
All right, let's read what it says. Are you done being mad that some trans women disagree that being misogynistic is actually an
and say stuff.
An intricate I can't pronounce words. Intricate strategy for being our savior. Wait,
Like,
what?
are you done invalidating the voices of trans women who have been hurt by your content? It's such a shitty, presumptuous, woke scold kind of behavior because you're
Oh, wait. Okay, so
presupposing, yeah. The more viewer in the replies being like, that's not what's happening right here. Like, this is necessary, okay? Publicly shame her into changing your mind on this.
No, if that
wait, we're talking about a public figure. Okay. I thought you were talking about like random people. So we're talking about a public figure. And you have one clip of Vaush saying, publicly shame her, not harass her, not make death threats, not do anything actually harmful. Just shame her. Be like, I'm ashamed of you. I'm disappointed type of shit. That's all he wants. That's literally all he wants, is people to be like, yeah, that was pretty shitty of you. I hope you do better. That is his position.
that didn't work, he got another option. He got a few options. The next one is to offer you money. Oh yeah, if you take down your video, he's gonna pay you. He'll even double what you made on the
I mean, I'll take your word for it until you fail to provide evidence, but I mean,
video just to get you not to have an opinion other than his. That's crazy, bro. That's
do you
that's
have evidence?
woke stuff, right?
Source?
That's them at
I mean, I hope he has a source. I mean, he surprisingly did have a clip that kind of, I don't want to say proved his point, but it didn't make his point look any worse. It made it look a little bit better. Like, it's like I can almost see where he's coming from with that. It does seem like a bit of a stretch, but it's not necessarily an ass pull like I thought it would be.
work, ain't it, man? It's crazy. You would think that people in conservative, the way that they say it, that's what they're doing. No, it's a lot of these wokies, a lot of wokies. I'm not even going to say all the wokies. That's what I call them. There's people on the left that look at Vaush and be like, woke. We don't mess with that. So yeah, he's disgusting.
If Noah Samson deletes the video and publicly retracts the information within, then he can screenshot the AdSense info within it, and I will give him money so that he doesn't lose a cent from deleting it. I'll double it.
Oh, this.
Could you give the context, though? What was the video? What was the video? I don't know what the video was. Was he spreading misinformation or what? You have to tell me. You have to give the context. Like, okay, I don't know. I don't know if you're being dishonest or if it's because you're not very good at making videos, but like, this is something where you have to explain what Noah Samson's video actually was. What was the contents of Noah Samson's video? And what were the actual issues that Vaush had with it? Because you're not addressing any of that. Because it's like you're not willing to have a nuanced approach on this. You're just taking things out of context and saying shit.
There's more options, though. There's more options, man. He could just try
like,
to...
I'm not even disagreeing with you necessarily. I'm just saying, like, you need to give context if you're going to make this type of criticism.
discredit you so no one believes anything that you say. Well, even wants to hear you out, right? He'll just call out your credentials, right? I mean...
Wait, well hold on a minute. You haven't given, like, you haven't even, like, given context for what the video actually was. You're just saying, Vaush wanted to take down video because video had criticism and Vaush bad. It's like, you haven't substantiated that. Like, you haven't proven that that's the reason that Vaush took down the video. You haven't given, like, any context that would even lead me to believe that. Maybe you will later in the video. I hope so. I hope I don't click off from boredom before then.
Even though his might not even be 100%, or he'll just have a lack of information, but he'll have the nerve to call out your credentials.
Is anyone 100% accurate? No, I've made mistakes. I've gotten statistics wrong before. I was off by only a little bit, but like, sometimes I might think I have something memorized, but I don't. And yeah, sometimes people fuck up, but it's like, I think there's a difference between little mistakes, or like, oh, I got a little bit of information wrong, or oh, I kind of changed my mind on this one little thing, and like lying or spreading misinformation. Because I don't know much about Noah Samson, but I do know that there were a lot of video essayists that would just like flat out lie and shit, about debate bros. I think DJ Mule is a perfect example of that. Somebody who was just flat out lying about Xanderhal, and defending his abusive ex, who was a fucking, I don't remember. Was she a heroin addict or a meth addict? I don't remember. She was addicted to something. You know, something of the same caliber.
So his fans don't ever have to listen to you with his brainwashing, nasty stuff. That's what he on. He nasty for a plethora of reasons. Whatever. I'm not trying to kink shame.
Okay, well, based? Bro doesn't kink shame? Hell yeah.
I make sure I left that out the video. What he likes is what he likes, right?
Oh, hell yeah. Are you referring to the Vaush horse cock meme?
Outside of what we're going to talk about later on. But let's just play a clip so you can see what I'm talking about.
Was telling him he was just factually misrepresenting what the Georgia law was. And instead of addressing my point, he decided to ask what my qualifications were, only to find out that I hold 2 degrees in criminal justice, which must have been incredibly embarrassing for someone who pretended to have a criminal justice background. Like, it's not something that is exclusive.
It's not a protection, it's a limitation. It's saying that you don't have a legal right to commit
protection.
It says you don't have a legal right to commit a citizen's arrest.
Take this bad faith clown down. AJW. Who is AJ? And maybe I'm just too much out of the loop on debate bro on the debate bro lore. Man, I need to be keeping up, huh?
Okay, I can't argue. Do you have like a legal degree?
My background is in criminal justice. I don't like to bring up credentials because they're worth nothing in an online discussion that isn't really about anything and was never intended to be productive.
I feel like this is being taken out of context, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I guess maybe it was a bad question
in the first place. But when you're trying to say that you are educated on criminal justice and you don't know the first thing about criminal justice, that American law and laws in other former British colonies gets its roots from English common law, then you're clearly not educated in the subject that you're talking about. And your background in criminal justice didn't cover somehow the first thing about criminal justice in the United States of America.
The law for citizens' arrests necessitates that the people conducting the arrest need to have actually witnessed the crime for which they would be arresting the other citizen. Okay, I've reviewed this pretty thoroughly just to make sure there's no henpecking on it. Like if you're just going to outright deny the existence of this law and the effect.
I'm not denying the existence of the law. I'm telling you what the purpose of the law was. And again, it's one thing.
Okay, so citizen's arrest has been part of the Georgia penal code for decades, although most people know it as a comic feature of the Andy Griffith show. The idea dates back to English common law, when private citizens would be authorized to detain a criminal suspect in the absence of law enforcement. According to Ira Robbins, a professor of law at American University who's studied the doctrine, almost every state now has some form of the concept, either in case of law or in its criminal code. Okay, so what's being given here is what it was originally created for. Okay? That doesn't necessarily... Okay, I will say that, okay, but, cool, I guess. That doesn't necessarily mean that it is always going to be used for the reason that it was created. Like, things can have more than one purpose, potentially. Things can have unintended ramifications, even. Let's say they're using the law maliciously, but they're working within the confines of the law. That could happen.
Thing for you to claim expertise in a subject and literally not know the first thing about that subject, but
no authority to... As a private citizen, you have no authority to arrest someone without a warrant. Without a warrant, you may arrest anyone. Arrest anyone who commits a misdemeanor or a felony in your presence, or with your immediate knowledge. A citizen's arrest occurs when a citizen prevents a suspect from leaving a scene. Citizen's arrest most happens in cases like shoplifting, when the store's manager detains the suspect offender. However, as the following example shows, oh my god, I can't read. The manager or employee cannot make such an arrest in every case. In Winn-Dixie stores versus blah, blah, blah. Okay. Detain, arrest a person has reasonably believed. I don't even know what the original argument was. Why am I reading this?
For you to then accuse me of denying the existence...
Deadly force is limited to self-defense. Yeah, okay. Must be stressed that the right of private citizens to make a citizen's arrest is limited.
...of a law that you are in fact misquoting, saying that the law requires you to see something in action and then...
Wait, but it did. That is what it said.
Our challenger racing.
Then describe the incident that.
Wait, yeah, no, isn't that what it says? Hold on.
Literally not know the first thing about.
Wait, yeah, it said. In most cases, a citizen's arrest occurs when a. It says without a warrant, you may arrest anyone who commits a misdemeanor or a felony in your presence or with your immediate knowledge. What else does that mean? Otherwise, as a private citizen, you have no authority to arrest anyone without a warrant. Okay, so in Winn-Dixie Stores Inc. versus blah blah blah, customer complained to the management that another customer stole her wallet. The court held that the limited rights of merchants to detain or arrest a person reasonably believed to have committed a shoplifting offense do not authorize a merchant to detain or arrest individuals accused by store patrons of committing crimes against other patrons. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. To make the arrest, an employee would have to have had to actually see the criminal act committed. Therefore, it was ruled that the management had no authority to arrest the alleged criminal. The court suggested that the only person who could have made the citizen's arrest was the robbed customer herself. Interesting, okay. When making a citizen's arrest, a person may not use more force than is reasonably required. Deadly force is only okay with self-defense, yada yada, you get the point. Or to prevent, or if it's necessary to prevent felonies, yada yada. It must be stressed that the right of private citizens to make this arrest is limited. They cannot arrest people for violating local ordinances or regulations because these violations are not technically crimes as defined by state law. Therefore, as a private citizen, you would not have the authority to arrest a person who is creating a disturbance by making too much noise. In addition, a private person can only make a citizen's arrest for the purpose of bringing the suspect before a judicial officer. Okay.
About that subject, but for you to then accuse me of denying the existence of a law that you are in fact misquoting, saying that the law requires you to see something in action and then describe.
Wait, it does though. Like it has to be like within your immediate presence or knowledge, right? And so you would have to be there and see it, right? Or I guess maybe if somebody if somebody texted you saying, I am going to commit murder, ha ha ha, over text, and then maybe you and they're in the room next to you, and while you're waiting for the police to show up after you called them, maybe you detain, but you get the point, right? Like
the incident that apparently, according to you, nobody saw, when there's a video of somebody seeing it and the law.
Okay, okay, Georgia Code, criminal procedure, grounds for arrest. A private person may arrest an offender if the offense is committed in his presence or within his immediate knowledge. So I guess if it's a woman, I guess they can't do it. I'm just kidding. If the offense is a felony and the offender is escaping or attempting to escape, a private person may arrest him upon reasonable and probable grounds of suspicion. Oh, probable. I can't read today. Probable. Fucking look, I read in my head differently than I read out loud, okay? I don't pronounce words properly in my head. It's a weird thing. And then I say them out loud and I'm like, "Wait, that's not how I normally say that word out loud. It's the same word." I don't know, maybe it's cuz I'm fucking autistic.
Specifically says, see
I have tried to fix that. And for the most part, I've been successful, but I still sometimes read words with the incorrect pronunciation in my head, which just fucks with me.
Crime in action or have immediate knowledge of that crime, then we're delving into the completely absurd.
I don't know why he would act like that towards criticism, right? Especially when he has a lot of loud opinions.
Then we're delving in, and the law specifically says, see a crime in action or have immediate knowledge of that crime. Then we're delving into the completely absurd.
I don't know why.
Wait, what? Or within his or her immediate knowledge. Okay, yeah. And then if the offense is a felony, If the offense is a felony, by the way, and the offender is escaping or attempting to escape, private person may arrest him upon reasonable and probable grounds of suspicion. Okay, so that's only if it's a felony. Escaping or attempting to escape. So wait, I don't know what an example of that would be. I'm sure that's the example they were arguing over.
See a crime in action or have immediate knowledge of that crime, then we're delving into the completely absurd.
I don't know why he would act like that towards criticism, right? Especially when he has a lot of wild opinions. And when we get into it, you're going to be like, whoa, that's what he on? That's what...
Yeah, he does have some interesting takes. I don't agree with everything he says, but he does have interesting takes, and I don't think that any of them are, like, bad or malicious. I'm not sure, and, like, for instance, a lot of the time it's like, I may not even disagree with him, I just don't agree with him because I don't know enough about the subject. For instance, I know he's very vocal about being a socialist. I don't know enough about the economy to take an affirmative or negative position on that. I don't know what benefits the economy the most. Generally, I'm going to be a little bit more on the progressive side, but, it's like I have a vague understanding, and I don't know what specific policies are always going to be, like, I don't always know what specific policies are going to be good, because, there might be, I can give my best educated guess, but that's all I can do a lot of the time. Sometimes there's some exceptions to that, where it's like, okay, here's an example where it's very obvious, but it's usually not going to be that simple. At least I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. This thing is being annoying. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I had to move something.
But he's on, fam. Let's get at the craziest one out the gate. Let's CP, right? With CP, I got to make sure that Stabler and Olivia ain't about to kick down my door and wave the fofo just because this guy says that CP should just be allowed, and he believes.
I don't think he ever said that, but I'll just take your word for it for now.
That you should allow that. There's nothing wrong with that. You crazy if you even question Vaush's opinion on CP.
All right, you better have a clip for this. This is the most important one to have a clip for. And it better not be him, like, doing a gag or like, joking around. Because I could see that as something he would joke about.
This is crazy.
Still don't care. I still think that, like, zoophile porn, like drawn stuff, it should be 100% legal.
Yeah, drawn stuff. I actually agree with this. And the reason why I agree with this, even though I think it's disgusting, and I don't like it, but that's not enough of a reason to make it illegal. In fact, I would actually argue that it being accessible provides a legal alternative to actual CP. Because ultimately, a potential person who, a potential nonce who, God, am I British now? I don't fucking know. I'm just kidding. I would never be British, okay? My teeth aren't that bad, all right? Anyways, yeah, I don't have cavities, so I can't be British. But yeah, if a pedo, is a little bit on the horny side, and they want to get off to something, do you think that they're gonna be like, oh, well, this cartoon is illegal to watch because it's minor, it's depicting minors, but it's not actually minors, it's just like drawings, so I guess I can't watch any of it, I guess I'll just, oh well. It's like, no, they are going to want to satisfy that urge that they have. And if we provide, like, if that is an easy and legal alternative to something that actually causes harm, then so be it. I see that as a net positive. Unironically, I would rather some creepy weirdo watch very questionable drawings of depicting children than to watch actual children in that context. Any day. And if they're both illegal, that's like saying that they're both, like, equally bad almost. Maybe not equally bad, but it's like you have to go more out of your way for both of them, right?
In fact, and this is going to be a real hot take, I have yet to hear a convincing moral or legal argument as to why possession of child pornography should be illegal. Should consuming child...
Okay, I think Vaush misspoke there. Because he was talking about, fucking whatchamacallit, like drawings. I think he misspoke.
Still don't care. I still think that like zoophile porn, like drawn stuff, it should be 100% legal.
He was talking about drawn stuff, and then I think he misspoke.
In fact, and this is going to be a real hot take,
I don't know if he corrected himself afterwards, but it clearly was not the point he was making.
yet to hear a convincing moral or legal argument as to why possession of child pornography should be illegal.
I think he meant, I don't think that that's what he meant to say. I think it came out wrong. I think he misspoke. I mean, I feel like that's some...
Assuming child porn be legal, I think that that would be, yes, more legal and more ethically consistent. Yes, 100%.
Wait, okay, wait, what?
Of child pornography should be illegal. Should consuming child porn be legal? I think that that would be, yes, more legal and more ethically consistent. Yes, 100%.
I can't tell if he's joking or not.
Should consuming child porn be legal? I think that that would be, yes, more legal and more ethically consistent. Yes, 100%.
Hey, yo! Y'all like it? Now, I tried to hear...
Well, I think, okay. Yeah, that is a big... But yeah, no, he probably shouldn't say that. I agree. Unless he's joking. I can't tell if he's joking or not. He sounded serious. But sometimes I sound serious when I joke. But... yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's from, like, his older content. So he might have had a more dry sense of humor back then, or he might have had more controversial takes. I have no idea. In terms of consuming it, yeah, no, you shouldn't consume it, because all you're doing is feeding into the demand for it, if that makes sense. Like, if you're watching actual CP, yeah, no, you're a bad person. You're probably a bad person, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. You shouldn't watch that. Because the people that are exploiting those children are gonna profit ever so slightly more every time you watch their shit.
Came out with an open mind, and after watching full context about that, I still was like, what? Huh?
Yeah, no, it should not be legal. Because it's like, if you don't, okay. Yeah, no, if you deliberately have that kind of stuff on your PC, it's like,
I gotta disagree. I gotta disagree. I'm not gonna.
I actually agree with.
Say that.
I agree with BX on this.
It's something. I'm not one of those guys who's gonna label you something just gonna disagree with you. I don't like you, but damn it, you tripping. And like that's a wild narrative. Are you the reason why Hunter Avallone running around saying that? Yikes.
Wait, when did Hunter Avallone say that? Now you're just lying about Hunter. Because I don't know what Vaush's position is, but I know that Hunter Avallone's position on the pedophilia thing, and he gets taken out of context for this. But his position is people that are pedophiles that are attracted to kids, but that don't act on this attraction, should be given help. They shouldn't be ostracized from society until they actually do something bad. They need help. And they're not going to seek help if they feel like, well, no matter what, everybody hates me. So, I agree with Hunter on that. That is literally his take. I don't think he's ever said anything about CP being good. Or, oh yeah, pedophilia is a good thing. He never said anything like that.
Yikes, fam. Like, what? Okay, some less serious things that he said. Still nasty. But I just had to get that one out the way. Whoa.
I'll have to look up the original thing for that and find the original context. Because I don't know. I was believing him, but then he said that about Hunter Avallone, and I've watched more Hunter Avallone stuff than Vaush stuff. So, and I know that Hunter Avallone doesn't have even that controversial of an opinion. People say it's I don't think it's controversial to say that pedophiles need help, okay? The ones that are non-offending need psychological help, where they can get, you know, maybe a part of their treatment could be something that reduces their libido so that they make better and smarter decisions that are less likely to harm children. and they can be given advice on how to cope with this attraction that they can't help, right? I think that is something that if a lot of them are given that, and they are given the ability to, you know, deal with this in a way that doesn't hurt anybody else, a way to accept the fact that, hey, yeah, this is wrong, this is a bad thing, but if you don't act on it and you don't hurt anybody, then you're not a bad person. You're not morally bad for feeling this way or feeling this attraction, so long as you don't act on it. Because obviously, if you act on it, then you're hurting children. Because children can't consent, right? And you're taking advantage, whether you realize it or not.
Play the nasty song, then we get to the next one. Damn, I can't even just go to play the nasty song. We'll get into the next one.
Yeah.
You nasty fan, you nasty. Yeah. Really said for people who happen to be racist as well as pedo. He really said that. He watches anime as well, guys.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, he was saying that CP should be legal. Oh yeah, also he watches anime, guys. Can you believe he watches anime? Alright.
Oh my god, now you can tell if you could by the flag, right? I'm an anime fan, right? So I'm not racist, nor am I the P word. So like
okay, so he made a joke?
What's wrong with him? Like, for real. Come and get your girl, Hunter. Oh, my bad. You his girl, his baby girl, whatever. I'm not kink shaming.
Wait, what? I'm so confused now.
Do what y'all like. Be happy.
What is it about anime that tracks
Are you shipping Vaush and Hunter Avallone? Oh, hell yeah.
Nazis? In this case, it's literally the pedophilia angle. It's that anime has a ton of f***ing lolly shit, and a ton of Nazis are hyper insecure in their masculinity, and they want like a trad wife or whatever.
He's not wrong, though. I mean, he is kind of taking the piss a little bit. Like, it's more of like a kind of like a meme, but
Whatever, untainted by feminism that they can control and manipulate because they have no other experiences. And anime is perfect for people with that kind of psychosis.
And if we have,
if you actually listen to the first part of what he was saying, he was specifically talking about like, you know, drawings of underaged characters. Let's just say, and he's saying, yeah, that's kind of weird, and you know, and there's a reason that it just so happens that there are a lot of Nazis that are into that. It seems like they're projecting a little bit. Is kind of the what he's implying there, right? He's not saying that watching anime makes you a Nazi. He's saying, oh, you know, if you're a Nazi, it is more likely that you are going to like this thing. So even if he was like not joking, like, even if there was no amount of irony, and we just take what he's saying completely at face value as if he was, and assume he's being 100% serious and not hyperbolic at all, or not just taking the piss, he's still not saying anything that's like necessarily wrong.
I haven't learned from the movie Get Out, who really be out here saying crazy things about black people. There's a lot of these wokies, there's a lot of liberals, at least my personal experience. Everyone I've seen from Vaush, he believes that black people, let's just play the damn clip. He really said this. Play the clip.
I don't think systemic poverty leads to an incentivized to commit sexual assault at the rates that sexual assault is being committed in the black community.
I don't know too much about this.
Yeah, 100%, absolutely, yeah. Because if you're poor, you're more likely to have a poor upbringing, which means there's more likely to be lead in the paint of your walls.
That is okay. That is true. I feel like, yeah, if you have a shitty life, you're more likely to be, you know, like if you're not educated on anything, and your parents are like crackheads, and you just kind of like are forced to like raise yourself and barely like make it out alive type of thing, like you're gonna be fucked in the head most likely. So I think, yeah, you probably would after that type of experience, right? I feel like, yeah, but that's not necessary. But it has nothing to do with race. It has everything to do with socioeconomic status.
Which means it's more like
that's what I do know about the topic. I don't know too many specifics, so I don't want to pretend to be like like authoritative like.
Likely that you didn't have both parents around to raise you. These were all comorbid with
Okay, so he's saying that basically the same thing I'm saying.
Social personality disorder.
Therefore, you commit sexual assault more because you had lead paint in your walls.
Well, if you're not raised by loving parents, you're more likely to not do good things if like you weren't raised right. Now, I'm not saying that not being raised makes you a worse person. I'm saying it makes it more. It means that, you know, based on, you know, just people in general, not necessarily for every specific individual, but people in general that aren't raised by loving parents, or their parents are crackheads, or their parents leave them, whatever. Their parents leave them on the streets to die. They're more likely to be a little bit fucked in the head because that fucks with you. It's like, oh, you know, oh, my parents don't give a shit about me. And then, you know, it goes down this, it goes downhill from there. And that's why these people, are more likely to do, bad things. It's because they don't feel like they belong anywhere. And they have nothing to lose. So yeah, if you live in poverty, and especially if you're in a situation like that, because you already have nothing to lose, yes, you are way more likely to commit crime. Absolutely.
Raised poorly and having brain damage? Yeah, 100%.
Assuming all black people have brain damage is wow.
He didn't say black people. He was talking about poor people, people in poverty. Now, the reason that, now you could say, oh, well, black people are, you know, you could pull the 1350 meme out of your ass and be like, oh, well, it's type of shit, or be like, well, it's predominantly black people that are poor. It's like, yes, that was caused by redlining that was in the past. Now we are seeing the after effects of that. Even though legally speaking, there's no longer systemic racism like that. You still have systemic racism in that we still have the after effects of systemic racism when it took place. And that's why you have all these black people in these poorer communities. But it has nothing to. But when people bring up the 1350 meme, I don't know why I'm calling it a meme. It's kind of a fucked up thing to say, as if it's like somehow an argument against black people. It's not. When people bring that up, what they fail to realize is, oh, well, the reason that it happens has nothing to do with race, and everything to do with socioeconomic status. Obviously, there's nothing in somebody's black genes that makes them any more likely to commit a crime. That's fucking stupid. And if you genuinely think that way, you're an idiot. Obviously. But if you are raised in a poorer area, and you're not very well off, and you're not raised right, if you're not raised by your parents, then yeah, you're more likely to end up being a fucked up person afterwards, because nobody raised you, right? Is it your and I'm not saying that it's these people's fault either. It's not. They didn't choose to not be raised by their parents. That's not a choice. So, and obviously, I'm speaking very broadly here. Does this apply to everybody? No. Is this exclusive to poor black people? No. And obviously, that was the point that Vaush was trying to make. And maybe he probably did make it, and you just didn't include that part, because you wanted to take him out of context, I'm sure.
That's why they're doing this, and this, because they're poor. They're eating off the wall.
Well, yes, poor people are more likely to commit crime. That's just a proven fact. We can look it up right now. Hold on. Do poor people commit more crimes? All right. Okay. Families not only fisk a higher rate of crime, Why are poor people... Oh, no, that's Quora. Oh, a .gov site. Okay. I mean, it's probably more reliable. Is poverty the mother of crime? Evidence from homicide rates in China. Ooh, China. We get to learn about China. Tragically set fire. Okay. Trying to see. I don't know if I want to read all this on stream rather than in my own time. That's kind of a lot. And it goes into... Yeah, If anyone wants to read this in their free time, I don't want to read this all on stream because that wouldn't be fun. How are violent crime rates in U.S. cities affected by poverty? Okay, abstract. Sorry, I have bad vision. Hold on. No, stop. Okay, there we go. Is there a way to make this go there? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Can I zoom in that much? Nope, alright. Second most. Okay. There has been a lot of talk from many individuals about wiping out violent crime, but many times efforts are forfeited to rationalization that crime can never be stopped. This paper evaluates the impact poverty has on violent crime rates in cities across the United States. Rational choice theory suggests that individuals committing crimes are rational actors because their choices to commit crimes have the highest marginal benefit to them. Okay. This paper uses this database, blah, 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 test the hypothesis that when the poverty increases, violent crime rates will also increase. Hypothesis is explored through descriptive statistics and OLS regression analysis of poverty, age, race, employment status, and educational attainment variables. The results indicated that there is a significant correlation between poverty and violent crime rates. On top of that, this paper also finds that there is a significant correlation between percentage of population being black and violent crime rates in cities. Okay, interesting. So if you want to argue that being poor has nothing to do with the crime rates, then the only other option is that it has everything to do with being black. And I don't know, BX Beast Boy, I know you have some bad takes, but I sincerely hope that you're not gonna do a 1350. I sincerely hope that you don't think that being black makes you more likely to commit crimes in of itself. Right? Do you have like a third option? Do you have a different reason why they would commit more crimes? Because it's either they're committing them more often because they're poor, or because it's somehow in their black genes, which is fucking stupid. I don't think you realize that you are inadvertently supporting the 1350 idea. The idea that being black somehow makes you more likely to commit crimes. It doesn't. So, yeah.
I never want to try nothing off the wall, and I'm from the hood, bro. I'm from the streets. You gonna last?
Yeah, well, and honestly, it's like, it sucks, like, that happens, and it's like, yeah, people are born in, like, shitty circumstances, and if you were born, like, from the hood, like, that sucks, man, like, no one should have to go through that, so, like...
That's the day in my neighborhood, well, maybe now, with all the renovations and new buildings.
So it improved, okay. Good.
Like a Starbucks, like, right down the block.
Oh, hell yeah.
What the hell's going on? Anyway, I just think Vaush is bugged out, bro. I'm not a fan of him. I don't plan on watching his live streams unless I'm doing research to try to rip him to shreds, fam. If you're a fan...
See, but I feel like the issue is your only goal is to rip him to shreds, right? And that can be your goal going into it. But once you actually start watching the content, you gotta have, like, a nuanced approach. For instance, if you watch back this live stream again, and you watch the part where like we're talking about like, oh, you know, the Vaush CP thing. Like, I ended up agreeing with you that, yeah, he probably shouldn't have said that. That was a stupid thing for him to say, and I don't agree with him. Unless it's... I'm assuming he wasn't being taken out of context. I really hope he wasn't. But assuming that you honestly framed that argument, even though you, right afterwards, you dishonestly framed Hunter's position, then you know, assuming you were being honest there, I actually kind of agree with that point. So, you know, it's like, and like, I was willing to you know, and you saw that in the part where there was like the law or whatever, the citizen's arrest thing. I read through that entire fucking law. Do you think I did that for like a funny haha gotcha moment? No, I did it because I want to be intellectually honest. Like that, and I feel like your main issue is you don't do the same. You're not willing to offer that same level of respect for anybody else. All you're doing is looking for gotcha moments and looking for bad things that that people say or things that sound bad out of context and being like, just listening, not actually listening to the arguments they're making, but listening and being like, okay, is he going to say something? Is he going to say something bad? Is he going to say something bad? Oh, he hasn't said anything bad yet. I'm still waiting. And just waiting for him to say something bad. Waiting for him to make a flat-out statement that you disagree with, rather than listening to any of the other things he's talking about. I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way.
Of this guy Vaush, and you want to, you know, watch my video and talk crap in the comment sections about how I don't know nothing. Okay, you're provocative, Bob.
I think that, like, look, you know, I don't think you know absolutely nothing. I think that you can change. I think that, like, if you just do a little bit of more, just think a little bit more about your positions, just reevaluate your stances on some things, just be more, you just gotta be more intellectually honest, okay? Like something you might notice is at the beginning of me doing a segment, I might start out very aggressive, mainly because it's like, okay, yeah, this person is being fucking stupid, and I'm reacting to that, and it's like, yeah, fuck this guy type of thing. But when it really comes down to it, like, my goal is not to be intellectually dishonest or to misrepresent anybody's argument. Like, my goal is to give what I genuinely believe to be the most correct opinions. Like, that is my goal. And if there are statistics that prove me wrong on something, then I will admit, oh, shit, I was wrong about that. Now, the reason why I was wrong might be the same or different from the reason that the other person is claiming that I'm wrong. But, like, if I'm proven wrong on something, I won't just double down and be like, no, fuck you, it's actually this way, because that data is fake and bad, and it was made by Nazis or something. I don't fucking know. I don't think that many, like, prominent lefties do that. At least not in, like, the debate bro scene. Maybe they do, a little bit. I have no idea. I haven't seen them do it. I don't think they do it. They might have interesting takes, but I don't think that they're intellectually dishonest. As far as I'm aware, at least. Like, they look at actual studies. That is what you have failed to do with your research. The way you research is the way I would expect somebody to research for commentary YouTuber beef. And even that wasn't... Even for that, you didn't do a great job with the Nicholas Diorio thing. You just found, like 2 or 3 stupid things that he said, or, like, one time when he overreacted to something, and then made an entire 19-minute video about it. Like, come on. It's like, yeah, he was like vaguely hypocritical by overreacting this one time and then making fun of somebody else for overreacting. Who gives a shit? Like, actually. Like, this is why you dislike him? Really? Obviously, it's not. Let's be real.
Bobby Brown, 1872. That is not the date. I'm really high, by the way, guys. I'm high. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. Watch more videos, man. I've been trying to get really into.
Word of advice, I don't recommend. I guess I can't give too much advice on this because I'm not a druggie. I don't do any drugs. I don't get high. But it's probably not a good idea to, you know, share opinions that may hold weight when you're high. I guess it depends. If you're able to think clearly when you're high and you're like coherent, I don't know because I don't get high, and I guess it depends on how high you are. But if you're not too high to think coherently, then I guess it's fine.
Into this video essay format for you guys, man, to give you more value. So if you could show love, check me out on Patreon where you get early access. This video has been on there for about a week. I know because.
But hey, if you wanna have like a good faith discussion, man, because I feel like watching this, even though you're wrong about a lot of things, I feel like I could get through to you. Because even though I might be kind of aggressive like Hunter Avallone sometimes, I feel like I'm a lot. I start being nice a lot faster than he does. I think it takes him a while to like warm up to people. And sometimes he just doesn't. Sometimes he just gets more aggressive if he's like having a bad day or something. I usually like start out aggressive, but then I get kind of burnt out on that and I just want to have an intellectually stimulating discussion. You know? So I'm hoping that I can debate this guy because I feel like I could have a genuine discussion. I think there are things that can be said. I feel like jeez. Getting roasted. Accused being an Andrew Tate supporter. Young conservative. I used to be scared of Vaush, thinking he was intelligent. The more I learned about criminal justice, blah, 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 realized I had nothing to fear as he is... I don't think Vaush is stupid. I disagree. I'm sorry. But, I mean, I guess he's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the shit people criticize Vaush for are things that happened, like, well, at least over, like, a year ago. And usually, like, 2 years ago or more. Like, every time he says something, like, objectively bad, it's back when he had, like, the long hair that he had, like, in a bun. And like, that's how you know it's, like, really old. And I don't know what to think of that. Because it's like, well, he doesn't do that anymore. And I'm all for, like, changing. Like, I don't want to hold somebody... I don't want to, like, give somebody shit indefinitely if they change, right? Like, if somebody changes and they don't do that shit anymore, then I don't care. Obviously, there's some limits to it. Like, for instance, if Vaush, I don't know, R-worded a child, okay, yeah, I probably would not be okay with that, and, like, that's an unforgivable thing. But having a bad take from a couple years ago, I don't think... I guess it can be worthy of criticism, but I don't think it makes him a villain, like you like to claim. I don't think he's a villain. Maybe he's controversial, but, like, a lot of his opinions are actually quite tame. And he's definitely not a villain. Is he a hero? Maybe not. I wouldn't... I mean... I wouldn't necessarily say he's a hero. I would say that that's also a little bit dichotomous. I'd say he's a decent person, most likely. At least in terms of the content he makes. He seems like he's intellectually honest. for the most part. I mean, I see him, like, reading studies and articles and shit on stream. So it's not like he's pulling everything out of his ass. Like, he actually does at least some amount of research. How much research he does and to what extent, I don't know. But he definitely does research, okay? Alright, let's read chat. Hello, Ronald Reagan is the man. Welcome to the stream. As well as Pancake Panic. How are y'all? I think we're all doing pretty well. Lol probe. Okay, shut up. I mispronounced the word, okay? It's because I read things differently in my head. Can I join your live? I'd like to talk to you, but IDK how to talk. Hello, Isaac Hughes. If you're still watching this, if you would like to talk, my Discord is linked in the description below. So if you are interested, feel free to go click on that and debate me. Hello, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Could you do, hey, Femyoz, hi, could you do me a little favor and, or do a favor and do a little spin? I suppose I could. I hope I don't spin it too much, because I don't want to reveal anything, but, second. Just for you, okay? Just for you. I'll do one spin. Oh man, my thighs were stuck to that. I don't know. Short skirt for that. I mean. Hope I didn't show anything. But yeah, it doesn't move that much, cause yeah, it's oh god, I really hope I didn't like show my ass. I don't know, I don't remember how I don't know how high up this skirt is right now. Sometimes I wear it lower, sometimes I wear it higher when I'm feeling extra slutty. Yeah. But yeah, so anyways. But yeah, if you want to debate me, just join the Discord. And then you'll see at the top of the list of people, there's me. Hold on. Femyoz, Femboy God. Just, my DMs are open, is what I'm saying. So, yeah. Wait, did I click on the right? Wait, no. This one, right? Yeah, right here. Oh my god. I always press the wrong hotkey. And I feel like I look like an idiot whenever I do that. But that's okay. Anyways. It be like that. So anyways. What was I saying? Uh-oh. Is my thing lagging? Aww. How far behind is this? Uh-oh. Wait. I need to... That's not good. Okay, so that's from... Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Hold on. Alright, we'll see how long that takes. Sorry, I'm a weird person, huh? I really am. Yeah. I think the thing started lagging at some point, because I lost viewers. And now there's like one person watching. So I must have been lagging. Oh, I think this thing is a little bit behind. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this thing is... So it's probably like a good minute behind. So I'm sorry about that, chat. I'm very sorry. Agreed, it's worth seeking help, not hurting others. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, that's not good. Not good. Not good. Oh well. I think my stream kind of died at some point. I must have been lagging, and I bet people thought I ended the stream when I didn't. Which is really unfortunate, because I think I was doing pretty okay today. Pretty okay today. It even rhymes. Crazy, I know. Wow. Crazy. Yeah. So, anyways, the weather do be nice, huh? Really, it really do. Crazy, I know. But the weather is fucking insane. Insane, I'm telling you. Insane. The weather is insane. Yes. Insane weather. I wish my Wi-Fi wasn't inconsistent, though. Bro, really? What? Wait, what did I say? I'm confused. What was I talking about in my live? I'm very sorry. Oh, I think this thing is a little bit behind. Oh, lagging. Oh, I think this thing is a little bit... So it's probably like a good minute behind. Hurting others. Yeah, man. Not... Yeah, yep, the stream kind of died. Oh well. Happens to the best of us, right? Oh, man. Yeah, that... See, this always happens to me, and then it decreases my average view duration, because it's, like, literally not physically possible to watch the stream if it's lagging. And people probably thought I ended the stream. Oh. Right? Crazy. Which is unfortunate, because I didn't end the stream. I kept going. I've been going. Like, what the hell? Really? People see a lag spike, and then I think they think the stream is over. Fucking insane. Like, what the hell? Insane. That's not cool. Insane. Why would they do that? Insane. Yes. Right. Insane. You know what? Oh well. I wish my Wi-Fi wasn't inconsistent, though. The weather is nice tonight. Oh my god, you're responding something from like a few minutes ago. Wait, what did I say? It's not as bad as it was that one time, though. What was I talking about? I think my live. Was it my most recent stream before this, or my second most recent stream? Oh, I have no idea. I want to say this thing is a little bit, so it's probably like a good minute. I want to say, like, was it my second most recent stream before? Was it the stream before this one? Have I just been having bad Wi-Fi lately? The stream kind of died. I think I have. Oh, well. Happens to the best. Yeah. Of us, right? I think it was yeah, it was the stream I did on Poly People. And then it was like decreases my average view duration. Very like behind on that. Not physically I think my Wi-Fi's just been bad lately, and I don't know why. It just has been, which is really unfortunate. Like, I wish that wasn't the case. Which is unfortunate. Oh well. I didn't end Hello, cute boy. Hello. I kept going. Hello, welcome to the stream. Like, what the hell? Okay. People yes, see people. Lag spike and finally. They think finally, people on the stream. I'm so sorry about the delay. That's not cool. I can't help it, okay? I have bad Wi-Fi. Oh, shit. I forgot to mute that. Oops. I'm so smart. I forgot to mute that. Yeah, this is that's probably also why I don't have that many concurrent viewers a lot of the time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. Why would I... I'm actually so stupid. Okay. Well, that's gonna kill the stream. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't have one stream where there's no sort of like... if there's not some sort of technical difficulty, then it's not a Femyoz stream, okay? It's not a Femyoz stream. Period. It's just not. It is not a Femyoz stream. Because 'Cause, yeah. But, I have always wondered, you know, like, you just have to, I don't know. Gotta wonder. Yeah, okay, so there's, like, a big dip. So that must have been when my stream was lagging out. Yeah. I've always wondered why, like, some people are so, like, good at, at not spacing out, right? People have come back. Yeah, let's go. We have a few people watching again, which is good. It means the stream isn't entirely dead. Delayed, but not dead, which is good. I'd rather it be delayed and have people watch than it be delayed and not have people watch, even if it's difficult for me to keep up, right? Because it's like, I'd have to time travel to be able to do that, and I don't know how to do that, which is unfortunate. It's like, I don't want to stream at a lower bitrate, though, because it's already low enough. It's like, I don't want it to look like I'm recording out of a... It already looks like I'm recording out of a fucking tomato, right? So I don't want to decrease the bitrate when it works like 99% of the time. But then my Wi-Fi just randomly takes a big fat shit, and then yeah, that's what happens, I guess. It's unfortunate. I don't want it to do that. It sucks. But yeah, I don't even know if like I don't know if there's like... Also, I haven't been getting very many people asking to debate me lately, which is weird, because a lot of people wanted to debate me before. Am I doing something wrong? Was I, like, doing something before that was good that I'm not doing anymore? Like, what is... Like, why am I not getting that same, like, sort of, you know... Like, why is my channel not gaining the same traction it was before? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something differently that's, like, not as good? Was I doing something better before? I'm so confused. And maybe I'm, like, worrying too much about a nothing burger, but I don't know. I feel like I have a good reason to be anxious, probably. You know. But, yeah, I don't even... It'd be like that. I think, at the end of the day, I don't know. I was getting more concurrent viewers on previous streams. I think that the lag spikes are what killed it, which is really unfortunate. Because I know for a fact this thumbnail is better. So it's definitely not the thumbnail. Thumbnail is like 10 times better. Oh well. Guess that happens. But, yeah. I think I want to make the last part of the stream more about me. You know? I can only do so much politics. Maybe I do a little bit more politics, but... I don't know. I think I'm getting a little bit burnt out on that. Right? Like, I feel like... You know... I can only do so much. And, like... When I... You know, when I do too much of something, it starts to become like, I don't know. Just... Man, okay, I'm gonna be real, like, I feel like whenever I get really passionate about something, it's, like, great at first, right? But then it becomes, like, I hyper-focus on it so much, and, like, it sucks the fun out of it. And I'm scared that that's gonna happen with YouTube, right? Like, just being real for a second. Like, I don't know. It's like... Okay, just being real for a second. like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know how to articulate it, but like, this is one of the few things I don't know how to articulate, but I feel like when when there's something I really like, it's like it becomes the only thing I can think about. And anything else is like impossible to focus on. But it's like gotten to a point where like I will literally like I will like when it comes to like my channel and viewing stats, like I spam refresh. Like it's gotten that bad. It's like I care way too much. And like I know it's not healthy to do that, right? Like you should never spam refresh. It's a bad idea. You're not going to feel better. You feel worse when you see that the numbers haven't changed. And it's like, you know, I'll see like, oh, you know, the what's it called? Like it's like, oh, I got less subscribers within the last 28 days than the previous 28 days or whatever. And I see shit like that and it's like, god damn. It's like I know that like that's just kind of how YouTube is for everybody, even the most successful people, but like seeing that shit is like, as my channel died, did I do something wrong? Did the algorithm change and now my channel is hated by it? I don't think that the algorithm would like, I don't think I'm like blacklisted or anything, right? Like, or the algorithm would be treating me way worse than it has. But I don't know. I just wish that like there was like definitive answers, right? Like I don't know, maybe that's just like a me thing, but it's like you can never truly be certain when it comes to that. And I feel like when when you can't be certain at all, it's a scary thing. And it's like if I'm doing worse this time than I was last time I did a stream, like it's like I fucked up basically. I see that as like an L. If my video gets less views, it's like that's an L. I did something wrong that I wasn't doing wrong before. And it's like it's this very like toxic mentality. But it's like hard to get away from. And I don't know what the best solution is. And I feel like it's probably a self-fulfilling prophecy where me hyper-focusing on all the wrong things is what will cause me to do the worst. Because I know that's what happened with my previous channel. Like, that's why it never went anywhere. Is because I kept hyper-focusing on shit the same way I'm, like, doing right now, to be honest. Like, I genuinely feel like the more I care, the worse I do. And maybe that's just me, like, being overly critical of everything. But I think at the end of the day, I don't know. I think there's got to be some truth to it, right? Like, at least some. I don't see how there couldn't be. And, you know, regardless of whether or not this channel, like, is successful, it's like, I feel like no matter what, it's, like, never gonna be good enough. It's like, it's never gonna grow fast enough. And on the few instances where it does, as soon as it slows down a little bit, it's like, I get, like, genuinely upset. It's like, if I'm not, like, you know, it's like, oh, I was gaining, like, 8 subscribers a day on average, and now I'm gaining, like, 4 subscribers a day on average, and it's like, man, that shit hurts to see, man. It's like, I know that, like, YouTube is, like, not complete, it's like, it's not, like, this, exponential function or something. Catboy did nothing wrong, algorithm sucks. Yeah, I hope so, but then I also hope not, because then it's like there's nothing I can do about it, which is arguably worse and even more scary, because it's like, at least if I do something wrong and it's like my fault, then at least that means it's like within my control and like something that I can fix. If the algorithm like genuinely is just trying to like screw me over for whatever reason, it's like for no reason other than it being broken or something, let's say, it's like I can't control that. And that's like actual, like that's legitimately worse. At least I think. Like I can't control what the YouTube algorithm does, and I only know so much about the platform, right? Like I know more than most people, right? But it's like even the largest YouTubers don't actually know how like every single aspect of the YouTube algorithm. I mean, sure, people like Mr. Beast have a very good idea, and they know what will work, but it's not like they know all of the different technicalities. They just know what works and what doesn't, and from just, trial and error, I guess. I mean, that's literally what most YouTubers do. It literally is just trial and error, and, it's nothing else. That's how I feel about Instagram. I want to be popular. I want to be a popular artist and get commissions, but no matter how hard I try, it never works out. Sometimes you gotta get rid. Sometimes you gotta ride the wave and have fun on the way there. Yeah, it's just like I don't want to I don't want this to go nowhere. Like, well, I want to do this as like a career one day, right? Like that's the dream. But it's like when my channel growth is like so volatile in that it's like extremely fast, extremely slow, extremely fast, extremely slow. It's like it's like so hard to predict. It's just like constantly up and down. And I'm guessing over time it'll like level out on average in that like, okay, you can see a larger graph, so it'll probably look a little bit more reasonable. But right now, I guess probably because this channel is like still new, it's like scary to look at it like a graph of the growth, right? And it's like on one hand, like people that like give advice on YouTube, right? What they'll say is like, oh, you just need to make what people want to see. But it's like, if I make something that people want to see, then like, it's like, well, then why isn't it getting views? Do people not want to see it? I thought the thumbnail for something was better, but it did worse. And it's like a lot of time, and people will actually complain. YouTubers will complain like, oh, this one video that was really shit and that I put no effort into got way more views than this masterpiece that I made. And it didn't have like a better title or thumbnail or anything. It just got recommended to more people for no reason. Didn't get better watch time percentage or anything. It just got recommended more. Who groomed you? Jump8, get in the fucking Discord or you're permabanned. I'd say you have 3 minutes, but because the stream is delayed by like 2, you have 5 minutes, alright? You have like 5 or 6 minutes. Oh, I just realized, 277 Night Owl became a subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. You got to see my thighs show up on screen. Femyoz versus the entirety of the human race? Hell yeah. That's basically where I'm at, right? Unfortunate YouTube works in that way. The algorithm fucks people's mental health. Really, seriously though, it does. It's like because the YouTube algorithm is this weird source of external validation, it's like when you have it on your side, it feels great. It's like you're on top of the world. Like it boosts your ego immensely. But then as soon as the YouTube algorithm stops promoting you, it's like you've lost something big. It's like I was gonna make it big, but now the YouTube algorithm says no. And it's like at the end of the day, it's like at some point the YouTube algorithm is inevitably gonna like promote me again, right? I don't think my channel's just gonna die because I make good videos, right? I'm entertaining. I think that the YouTube algorithm is kind of random and volatile, but I think at the end of the day, if you're consistently entertaining, At some point you're gonna make it big, right? You're gonna be able to make it into a career. Just because of the times when YouTube says, yeah, actually, yeah, we're gonna be nice to you for once. It's like, then it, like, when it's nice to you, it's real nice to you if you make good content, right? Like, that's how I, doubled my subscriber count in, like, a month, right? Like, from, like, whatever, like, 100 to 200 to, like, 400. But then it started slowing down a little bit, I think. Or whatever. No, I think I got, like, 250 subs in a month. But last month I only got 150. Or, like, within the last 30 days. You want me to debate you, on who groomed you? The only answer, only you know the answer to that? Well, nobody fucking groomed me, so. I don't know the answer to it either. So if you'd like to debate me on why you think I'm being groomed or some shit, or that I've been groomed, fucking debate me, but you will lose the debate. But if you don't debate me, I'll just ban you. I guess it's because, of something we aren't doing exactly. Every problem has a solution. It's just really hard to find that. Yeah, well, it's because it requires... I feel like when it comes to the YouTube algorithm, like, there's not... Like, it would require such a specific solution that YouTube isn't transparent about. Like, you don't know. Like, YouTube doesn't give you that information as a content creator. It doesn't tell you, oh, hey, by the way, breaking news, we now promote videos that talk about this more than videos that talk about this. Oh, and also, if, like, you get, like, I don't know. Like, if this keeps somebody on the platform for longer by this amount, it has this amount of weight on the whether or not your video gets right. It's like, it gets very, like, complex. Like, oh, is it, like, did they change like the importance of click-through ratio, watch time percentage? What did they change? Like, is it because I don't upload enough shorts? Do I need to upload more YouTube shorts? Is YouTube punishing me for not doing that? Because I hate YouTube shorts. I really don't want to do that. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I make YouTube shorts, they'll be fire, okay? They'll be good as shit. They'll be nice, good shorts, okay? But, like, I still don't want to create shorts because I am viscerally opposed to the idea of becoming the thing that I swore to destroy. Yeah. Alright. Jumpate? Is that your name? Jumpate? I'm just gonna ban you until you get into the fucking Discord and debate me. Because you're a spineless loser until you do. So, 1 second. Alright. Now nobody can see... Nobody can see any messages you send. Alright. There you go. Even I can't see them, so... Yeah, so just join the Discord, and, fucking... Yeah, join the Discord. It's linked in the description. I'm literally at the very top. My DMs are open. Fucking call me, alright? Yeah. Anyways. People feel like, bruh. Huh, interesting. Why is the live chat on here broken? Oh, there we go. Now it's not broken. Okay, sorry. I don't know. Streamlabs be like, bruh. Okay? It'd be like, bruh. Like, for real. Like, what the hell, man? I don't know why it does that. It just does. Okay? It just does. Just fucking does, alright? So anyways, yeah, I feel like... Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is a scary thing. and I don't understand why it is the way it is. I mean, I do and I don't. I know that, like, it's designed to make YouTube as much money as possible, blah, blah, blah. Probably YouTube wants to be the new TikTok. Yeah, exactly. And I hate TikTok as a platform. I hate TikTok. I watch a YouTube, like, 1 or 2 YouTube shorts, like, once every 2 weeks, okay? I hate YouTube shorts as a medium. I mean, I can make the best of it, and I can probably make shorts that are funny as fuck. Like, I'm sure, but, like, that's because I'm built different, and it would require more work to make shorts that don't suck, right? Because shorts are inherently bad. That is my position. And you can't even debate me on that, alright? It's not up for debate. Because my position is the objectively correct one. YouTube shorts are objectively bad. Yet, have you seen The Last of Us? I don't think I have. So, I mean, unless I saw it and I just don't remember, that is definitely, technically speaking at least, definitely I don't know. Uh-oh, was that a lag spike? That's not good. It felt like a lag spike. But it says stream status is excellent. No issues. No connection issues. But it's a few minutes behind, so there were connection issues at some point. What does it mean if I joined the Discord and was banned? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think you did get banned. Not by me, but I looked at the occasionally I check to see who was banned, and you got banned. I unbanned you cuz I don't know why you were banned. No reason was provided. So you get a second chance. I don't know what rule you broke. Nano wants to chat with me? Wait, actually? Oh shit. Alright, bet. Is she online right now? Hell yeah, I would love to. When would that be happening? Hell yeah. I was just on Nano stream. Is Nano streaming right now? Oh, on Friday, my bad. I am illiterate. It was good? Yeah, I can't... I don't have enough time to watch stream... Well, I mean, I do, but I don't. I never watch streams, or... Sometimes I watch streams when they're live, but, like, I'm more likely to listen to it as, like, a podcast. Because it's like, I don't know. Like, unless I really want to be active in chat, then I will go out of my way. But it's like, sometimes I just want to hear people talk and say things, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a weird thing. But, yeah. You know, the only 4 people I'm subbed to that are streaming are Demon Mom and Destiny, Suris, and Mr. Sen. Forgot who Mr. Sen is. I don't know why I'm subbed to him or who he is. He's probably just some random small commentary YouTuber, I think. I don't know. Either that or he's political, maybe? I have no idea. Or both. Probably, one of those things, I'll bet. Alright? It was probably one of those things. Yeah. Hell yeah. But, yeah. Let me, do the thing where, there's, I gained quite a few subs from, Nano, so thanks, Nano. Hell yeah. But yeah, if Nano wants to call me on stream, hell yeah, I'd be down. Doesn't need to be a debate or anything. You can just call me whenever. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose I could record part of a podcast episode on a live stream. I mean, considering how I operate this channel and how I don't actually try to look professional. I mean, I do and I don't. It's this weird cognitive dissonance thing where it's like, I care, but I also don't care. You know? It's like, I care, but only kind of, and not really. It's one of those instances where, ultimately, regardless of anything where, oh, sorry, I was just looking at, oh, okay. All right. But yeah, just don't get banned, I guess. I don't know. Don't get banned from my Discord. I think all of my moderators are chill. But if you, reason I might unban people if no reason is provided is just because, like, most moderators are probably going to be a lot more strict than me, habitually, because I'm not, like, a rule follower kind of guy. Like, as long as you vaguely follow the rules, like, you're fine, right? Like, just vaguely follow the rules and you're fine. Like, I'm not, like, I'm not strict at all, if that makes sense. Unless, you know, like, you have to, like, be doing something, like, egregiously bad. Like, you have to be, like, causing, like, a problem, right? Like, there has to be, like, a genuine issue at hand, if that makes sense. So, like, you know, for instance, you know, it's like, if somebody, like, for instance, let's say, let's take Rule 2, for example, because, like, and keep in mind, a lot of this is because, or not 2, number 3, sorry, like, don't spam or be annoying, like, I feel like the worst you should get for that is, like, being kicked. Unless you keep doing it. Or, like, you're doing it, like, egregious. Like, you're doing it, like, in a way that's, like, egregiously bad. And it's, like, yeah, NSFW content. Like, there's a lot of gray area there. So unless you're, like, posting, like, I don't know, nudes and gore, shit like that in the general text channel, if it's just, like, a little lewd, I don't ban you for that. No breaking Discord TOS. I mean, that's a given. Like, I don't, you know. But yeah, I don't like to be strict because, like, you know, as somebody that makes edgy jokes and gets banned from fucking everywhere, like, I get banned no matter what unless I actually pay attention to what I'm saying, and I don't like that. I want to be able to say whatever the fuck I want and make whatever jokes I want. I don't care. Like, I feel like I deserve the right to do that. And I feel like the best Discord servers are like the ones that are like mine, where it's like you can say whatever you want, but like there's not like a bunch of, but it like doesn't have like Nazis in it. You know what I mean? It's like the best of both worlds. You know, I feel, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just fucking autistic and I don't know what I'm talking about. That's also a genuine possibility. But, yeah, oh man, am I getting tired? Am I starting to get sleepy? I don't even know. Sometimes I do get sleepy. Ooh, I came up with an idea, and I don't know if you guys would be down to watch it, or if this would just, like, be a terrible idea for the channel and just tank it algorithmically. Yeah, I can't even speak properly. If I don't know if this would tank the channel algorithmically, but what if I did a stream every Monday where it's like just like a Minecraft Let's Play stream? Like, it could be Minecraft Monday, where I just play Minecraft for a couple hours. I could see that. Like, would that be something you would want to watch? I have no idea. I mean, I feel like if I were to, if I was to watch that, I feel like I could do I was never banned from a Discord server. I'm a good guy. I don't know. I personally get banned from a lot of places. And it's like always for the most stupid shit, right? It's like usually for something that's like barely enough to get me banned, if that makes sense. Because like I'll do it like a bunch of times and not get banned, but then it's like I barely cross some sort of line or the person's having a bad day and then I get banned, if that makes sense. Because I always toe the line, to be honest. I've been banned from a lot of Discord servers, damn. I mean, fair enough. It be like that. But yeah, yeah, it really do be like that, huh? But I feel like I don't know. I always say something stupid. Like, there's a reason I'm banned on Twitter. It's not a very good one. I mean, I think it was kind of worth it. Because it's about... Even though probably nobody saw the tweet that I almost know for a fact I got suspended for. You know... Well, I usually don't enter many servers. Ah, fair enough. That would explain it. It also depends on what type of servers you generally tend to join. If you don't join any servers, then you can't get banned from any. So you're not wrong there. Yeah, when it comes to whatchamacallit, I'm spacing out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, this is why I'm bad at streaming. My brain just turns off randomly. It's very annoying. I don't like when it happens, but it happens. But yeah, I personally find it to be very sort of just a thing where I'm just saying words, aren't I, at this point? Because I keep losing my trains of thoughts because I'm tired, okay? Shut up. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm cranky. Okay, I'm a cranky femboy. Alright? It's okay. Happens to the best of us, right? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it only happens to the worst of us. What am I even saying at this point? I don't even know if I would be able to do a debate at this point. I mean, I would. I would engage in it. But I don't know if I would do well because my brain is not working. My brain is basically, like, broken at this point because, like, reasons, I guess. And, you know, that's just how it is. I just, sort of... I feel like, okay, I feel like if I do a Minecraft series on this channel, I feel like it would either... I feel like it wouldn't do very well, but I feel like I would enjoy doing it. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, by the way. You know, it's like, okay, no problem, cutie. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like if okay, right now I'm taking a hiatus and not playing Minecraft because, like, I was playing way too much of it, right? It was unhealthy, it was bad, I needed to do something else, right? Because I was just using it as, like, a way to escape the real world, basically. But now, uh-oh, am I lagging? YouTube not receiving enough data. Stupid. Stupid. Connection status poor. You stupid idiot. Fuck you, YouTube. I hate you. YouTube. Minecraft PvP is hard. Dude, I am a god at PvP. Oh my god. Or at least I was. Maybe I'm probably bad right now because I'm washed. How do you even do that? I'm just built different, I guess. I'm just built different. I probably wouldn't be doing Minecraft PvP, because that was, like, probably the worst for my mental health. Not in that it was bad in of itself. It was just a way for me to, like, turn my brain off while stimulating my brain, if that makes sense. That's how I used it. Wait, does Femyoz have his chat filtered to top? I didn't mean to, okay? I'm sorry. Twitter is ass TBH. Facts. I usually have it on all messages. No, the stream is lagging. Fuck. I think it's lagging. Yeah, oh wow, great. Yay, I love when it lags. That's my favorite. No! Stop. Stop lagging. This is not fair. This is not okay. Please, stop this. No. This is what kills my live streams every single time. Oh, please stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop lagging, please. Bloody hell, you're lagging bad. I know, it's pissing me off. Because my Wi-Fi sucks. Makes me mad. No, you actually used the correct your the first time. You didn't need to correct yourself. Because... Oh, wait, no, you used... sorry. Never mind. I'm not... You know what? No, you used it correctly the second time, not the first time. I'm sorry. I'm illiterate today, okay? I'm just so tired and, like, my brain is not working, and normally I'm good at... You know what? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. No, oh god, this is gonna kill my stream. This is gonna kill my stream, isn't it? The lag is hard as fuck. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fix it. This is actually so annoying. I hate this. Why does it do this? How do I change the thing? Oh my god. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it working? Is it please work? Please work. Work, please work, please work. Oh my god, it's still not receiving enough data. Fuck you. I hate this. I'm genuinely mad. I'm genuinely mad about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't get over this. I can't. This is genuinely infuriating, okay? Legitimately infuriating. I hate this. I hate everything about it. I want to die. This makes me mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm raging. I'm gonna soy out everybody. I'm gonna rage over the Wi-Fi not working. Shut up. I know it's cringe. You know. Oh well. Is it done lagging? Please be done lagging. I can't do this anymore. I can't fucking do this. I can't do this. It's so annoying. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh god. Is it lagging? I'm gonna cry. I genuinely want to fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. What the hell? I'm mad. Women? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Women are, am I right? Women be like bruh. Like such a woman thing to do, right? Just me crying over the Wi-Fi not working. That's how you know I'm not a very masculine person. Oh man. The stream health is good. Yay, let's go. The god of internet has left us. I think I'm back. Pussy, am I right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Love your content. Thank you. LGBTQ? I think your name is? I don't know. I have bad vision, okay? I'm not wearing my glasses right now. And you know what? That's okay. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes, even though you might have poor vision. Pussy is a fun word to say. It is a fun word to say. I agree. It is a very good, fun word. It's a very epic word. I like the word. It's a cool word, huh? Isn't that just such an epic word, guys? I know, I sure think it is. But that's just my opinion. I think every word is fun to say, except for the words that aren't fun to say. That's my take on it. I know it's a very nuanced take, and y'all are gonna disagree with me on that, but my vision is bad too. R.I.P. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you get the struggle, but it's like not bad enough for me to like wear glasses 24. I mainly wear my glasses as like reading glasses, so that's why this is a thing. And I don't want to wear them under my headphones because that like it's painful. Okay, it's not pleasant, and anyone with glasses knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, you know exactly what I mean when I say that wearing headphones and glasses at the same time sucks. Because I've done it a lot. But, you know. At least the audio quality is probably, hopefully good, I'll bet. I think it is, at least. I hope. Seriously? Yeah. I don't even know. Oh, man. Okay, okay, so I think that the stream is done lagging for now. Oh god, this thing is still. I'm being distracted again, aren't I? Audio is good? Hell yeah. I just don't wear my glasses. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You understand the pain of wearing glasses and headphones at the same time. You get it. Then again, I don't even need to wear my headphones right now either, to be fair. To be completely honest, I don't even know why I'm wearing them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then again, if somebody, like, calls me on Discord, I won't be able to hear it. Probably. Hopefully I'll notice. I get bothered by the dumbest things, okay? It happens. What? That's okay. I admit to it, alright? I wear my headphones no matter what. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes I just forget that I'm wearing them. Doesn't matter where I am. Yeah, well, sometimes it's just nice to, like, you know, not, like, if I'm feeling particularly antisocial, I may not even be playing anything. I just don't want people to approach me sometimes, because it's like, I'm, like, drained, and I can't stand small talk. Sometimes it's just like, unless you're gonna talk to me about, like, some deep-ass philosophy shit, or Femboy Bussy, if you're not talking about either of those two topics, I'm sorry, I can't do small talk. I'm sorry. No offense, but I don't care what you ate for breakfast this morning. I don't care that you went somewhere during the weekend. It has no bearing on my life whatsoever. Oh yeah, I went to the grocery store last week. Wow, that's incredible. Good for you. I only talk to get bussy? Hell yeah. No, it's like, okay, and I don't mean this like in like an asshole way, but like I just don't care about like people sometimes. And what I mean by that is, it's not that I don't care about people, okay? Don't like mistake my words, okay? I care about people emotionally. I just don't care about like the actual activities they do in their lives. None of it is interesting. Like, I'm not interested in the most boring, mundane shit imaginable. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care what you ate the other day. Unless I'm going to eat that food, I don't care whether it was good or not. Again, it's in the past, it's not currently affecting you, and it doesn't affect me. And it's like, oh, yeah, there was this one time where I went to the restaurant and the service was, like, vaguely bad. Can you believe that? And it's like, I don't give a shit. There are worse. I hate to, like, I'm sure it was bad, okay? But, like, am I meant to care? And it's like, obviously, when I'm actually in that situation, it's like, okay, I have to like play along, be like, because I don't want to like, because if I do say, hey, by the way, I don't give a shit, it's like, then I'm seen as like an asshole and they'll take it the wrong way. And like, I don't want to do that because like, not because like, I think there would be anything wrong with it in a vacuum. It's because it's like, I just don't want to like hurt people, you know? It's like, I don't want to hurt people who are like, like they have good intent. Like they're not trying to do any harm. Like they're just excited about whatever, and it's like good for them. But like if I'm gonna be excited, or like for them, it's like it's not because I actually care about like what they're doing. It's only because I care like about them emotionally, if that makes sense. Which is, and even then, it's like if I care enough to care about you emotionally, I'm already gonna start talking about things that aren't surface level anyway. Like, I will naturally, without even realizing it, unless I'm thinking about something retrospectively, after the fact, I will always shift the conversation to something that is of more substance, that is less bland, every single time, without fail. And that's just what I do. Even if it's just talking about something that's, like, maybe not, like, super deep, but, like, more than just surface level. Like, for instance, if I'm gonna autistically ramble about how much I hate the YouTube algorithm, that is more interesting to me, or listening to somebody else autistically ramble about it, all of that is more interesting to me than what you ate for breakfast this morning, okay? Unless you had something really fucking good, and there's a way for me to get it, okay? And I'm not, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just a selfish person, because it's like, well, I don't benefit, so it's not important. And that's not what I mean by it. It's just like, okay, from, like, a utilitarian perspective, the only person who gains anything is the other person, when they talk about something I don't care about, right? Because, and I think it's because I have autism, so, like, I perceive things differently, right? So, like, my brain doesn't process small talk the same way that most people process it. So most people, I think they get, like, some sort of, like, dopamine when they just talk to people about anything in general, but I think I just don't get that, from small talk the same way any normal person would. So I think that that's the reason why, like, there needs to be, like, more substance. Whereas other people might not need that. So it may not even occur to them. In fact, it usually doesn't occur to them that, oh, I want to talk about something else. And it's like, so the best thing I can do is slowly shift the discussion to whatever I want to shift it to. Because at the end of the day, like, that's all I can do. I can't do any more than that. I just sort of, I guess, do the best I can without, like, hurting anybody, you know? It's like, if I'm hurting people by being an asshole, like, that's not good. Unless they're, like, Nazis. If they're Nazis, then they deserve it, right? Like, if you're a Nazi, you deserve to get shit on. Like, I don't care about your emotions, right? But if you're, like, a good person, like, with good intent, and you're just trying to have small talk with me, like, you don't deserve to have your feelings hurt for that. I don't want to, like, make you feel bad, because that's, like, a normal human thing, and most people do like small talk. So it's like, how would they know that I'm one of the few people that doesn't, right? Like, I don't blame them for that if they don't know me that well, and if they know me that well, then they're probably going to talk about things that, like, are more interesting anyway. Like, I generally only engage in small talk when it's, like, people that only, like, kind of know me, right? But I see it as more of, like, a means to an end at the end of the day than something that I genuinely enjoy it like, at any point. Like, I've never enjoyed it, right? Like, I just sort of, I guess, do it because I sort of have to. It's like an obligation almost. I am obligated to pretend to care about the weather today. You know? It's like, and because I feel this sense of obligation to pretend to care, it's like, it's just like this thing where, like, okay, like I was saying before, like, that is why a lot of the time I will, I might wear my headphones and not even play audio, just because I don't feel like engaging in that. It's like, and even if it's talking about me, like, there are only some things about me, like, and this is why, I don't think it's, like, a selfish thing either. I don't think I'm selfish for this, because I don't want to talk about what I did at school, right? It's like, it's so boring to me. Like, my least favorite question I can get from my parents is, oh, what did they talk about in class? It's like, I already had to think about this boring material in class. I don't want to have to think about it twice as much by reiterating it here, okay? You know what I mean? Have a small talk with other person. I think the last time I made that was like a decade ago. Yeah, I felt that. Hello, Remy Starlight. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I just sort of, I guess, yeah, like, I don't like small talk. Like, again, I would rather do nothing and just stare at the wall and think about random stuff than, like, actually, like, engage in small talk. And that's why I do that. The whole, like, wearing headphones thing, even if it's not with audio. Just because it's like, I don't want to talk to strangers about the weather. I'm sorry. I just do not care. But I don't want to, like, make people feel bad about that. So that's why, you know, the way I do it is in a nice way. Where it's like, it's kind of just socially accepted that, like, oh, yeah, like, you don't talk to somebody and approach them and ask them questions if they're wearing their headphones, right? Like, that's just sort of a norm. So, like, that is sort of my way of, rather than using them for their intended purpose, I guess, which is, you know, listening to audio. It's like, wearing headphones is almost like a visual sort of, I don't want to say fashion statement, but it's like this implicit statement of not wanting people to talk to you. And then if they do talk to you anyways, then you do have a right to get mad at them, because it's like, hey, you're being disrespectful. I'm clearly, you know, listening to my music or whatever, and I shouldn't have to pause it. Even if I'm not listening to my music, it's like, come on. I'm implicitly stating that I do not want to be approached, right? Like, if I have my headphones on, and especially if I'm wearing a hoodie with the hood up, and I'm wearing headphones, then, like, definitely, you know, definitely not trying to be approached. Hello, welcome back, CatboyKai. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, it's like this weird thing where, like, and it's like annoying, because it's like, on one hand, like, I genuinely need human interaction. Probably not as much as the average person, but, like, I really need, like, deep human interaction. You know what I mean? Like, okay, no, not deep like no, okay. Not like that, okay? No, I don't mean it in that way, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter, okay? That's not what I meant, okay? Stop. That's not what I was saying. I mean, like, as in, like, deep discussions, you know? Like, as in, like, I need to have, like, both emotionally and intellectually deep discussions with people. I forgot my mic cord is on the other side of the room. Sounds like a skill issue to me, man. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion, but I'm just saying. But, yeah, I sort of just, I guess, I just can't do, you know, it's like I can only pretend to care so much about things I don't actually care about, before it becomes very draining, and I just get angry, and then I'm like, and then I act like an asshole. I think only your mind is in the gutter. Shut up. No, someone was gonna make a joke about that, okay? I know one of you in chat right now, as soon as you heard that, you were gonna make a joke, but then you heard me follow it up by saying, no, I didn't mean it like that, and that was what stopped you from making the joke, okay? Yeah, I know, I see right through you. Yeah, you're the one with your mind in the gutter, okay? Yeah, checkmate. I would never have my mind in any gutter, because I'm only, you know, I only say wholesome things, and nothing inappropriate ever. Oh my god, my lips are chapped as fuck. I need to get more lip gloss. Lip gloss is basically like chapstick, but objectively better. But what type of music do you like? I don't know. Like, I guess anything that isn't bad. That is my genuine position. Is as long as it's not bad. Like, I listen to, like, I know this probably sounds like a joke, but, like, I will genuinely listen to, like drill music sometimes, like, you know, like, I will genuinely listen to that. Sometimes I'll listen to fucking alternative rock. Sometimes most of the time, if I want to listen to something, though, I'll just listen to people talk. Because I feel like a song, you know, if I feel like a song doesn't communicate as much information directly. You know what I mean? Like, it does and it doesn't. It conveys emotional information, but, like, sometimes I want to be able to receive both, like, emotional and intellectual information at the same time. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if there is a, if, let's say, it's like I'm doing something. Like, I want something to listen to in the background, right? But it's like, I want something, like, that I can think about and engage in. And hearing the same song for the 20th time, because, like, at the end of the day, it's like, and I guess you have Spotify, but it's like, but then it's like, if there's a song that I don't like, or I'm not, it's just not a vibe, it's like, I guess I'll skip it. Whereas it's like, okay, it's like hard to find, like, an artist where it's like, they consistently put out shit that I like, consistently. Like, and obviously there are going to be exceptions, but it's like, most artists have at least one bad song, right? Like, at least one that you would skip, if not many. And it's not because they're necessarily bad, it's just because it's a matter of personal preference. And especially if you're somebody who makes a variety of different types of music, then you're going to be even more likely to, have songs that a lot of people don't like. And, it's like, and that could be one person's favorite song on the album, and it could be another person's least favorite song on the album, for all you know. I mean, it's hard to say. But yeah, I will say that I do, if I'm going to listen to something, it's either going to be like a YouTube video, a live stream, a VOD, or like a podcast. It could even be my own content. Yeah, I know. Pretty epic, huh? I do like listening to my own content sometimes. Mainly just so that I can, like, criticize it. But also because it's, like, I genuinely find myself entertaining. So, like, if I'm bored and sorry, not if I'm bored. If I'm, like, doing something, like, if I'm cleaning the kitchen or some shit, and I want something to listen to, I might listen to a live stream from, like, that I did a couple weeks ago, because I'm not gonna remember any of the things I said, because I'm dumb and I don't remember anything. So it's like hearing somebody else saying it for the first time. It's great. And then I can find all my own jokes hilarious, because I don't remember making any of them, unless, well, actually, nah. I don't know. Well, there's some middle ground. There's usually some middle ground there. Like, I remember a lot of it, but not all of it, and it's like, oh, that's vaguely familiar. I kind of sort of remember that, but not the exact details. For instance, I will probably, like, once I re-listen to this, which I know for a fact I will at some point, because I do genuinely care about my content and putting out good content. Like, if I'm not willing to binge watch my own videos, I'm doing something wrong. So if I'm getting bored, then there's an issue. That's why I do that. It's like, it's not even like an ego, I mean, it is an ego thing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna beat around the bush, okay? It is like, it does partially have to do with ego, right? But, like, it also has to do with the fact that, like, okay, I want to be binge watchable. I think I am. But it's like I feel this need to make sure. And so it's like I make sure to watch all of my own streams, videos, etc. Just see if there's any, like, bad parts that could have been, done away with, and, like, skipped or whatever. If you've ever heard of the band Neutral Milk Hotel, what are your thoughts? I've never heard of it. So my thoughts are I've never heard of it, I guess, because I haven't. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, okay, but it's like, even if it, okay, but, like, again, like, I feel like I can sort of engage in small talk, like, talking about what music do you like, but I end up turning it into, like, this whole tangent about, like, yeah, like, how I mean, you just listened to it, unless you just joined the stream or something, I don't know. But, like, you just heard me give like, a whole tangent about, music, and then I turned it into something completely different. Like, I didn't do that deliberately. I am instinctively doing that at this point. I'm sure figured out how to do it deliberately at one point. I mean, like shifting conversations is like a skill, right? But you sort of just have to get a feel for it. The same way you have to get a feel for YouTube. Are you a weeb? I'm a weeb. I'm not a weeb. Actually, you would think that I would be. I look like a weeb. I dress like a weeb. I kind of act like a weeb, but I'm not a weeb. I don't watch any anime, which I might actually be shocking, because I feel like I fit every single not every single stereotype, but I fit probably the majority of the stereotypes, except for the actually watching anime. Well, actually no, most of the femboy anime watcher stereotypes. Okay, because like you do have different stereotypes that are like that like contradict each other and are literally mutually exclusive. For instance, being a big fat 1,000-pound Discord moderator in your 40s and being a cute twinkie femboy in your late teens or early 20s, like those are mutually exclusive characteristics. They are both stereotypes of weebs, right? But you know, they are, you cannot be both at the same time. So it's like, you know, it's like, oh, that's sad, I love anime. Yeah, I don't know, I don't dislike it or anything. I'm not like, oh, I hate anime, anime is gross or anything. It's like, I do like the animation style. I think it's better than regular cartoons in terms of the aesthetic. I've always liked the aesthetic, but I've never really gotten into, like, watching, like, entire series. You know what I mean? I mean, I have and I haven't. I was watching anime, then he went live. Hell yeah. I mean, you've got your priorities damn straight. Hell yeah. It's like, it's anime over here, and then my content up here, you know? That's the priorities. And for me, maybe that's the real reason that I don't watch animes, because I could just watch my own content instead, you know? And if it's like I've already seen all my own videos, I just rewatch them, you know? Just rewatch them. But it's like, it's... Okay, sub sandwich. Okay, you don't need... Shut up. Well, technically that statement is wrong. For one reason. I'm not going to say which reason it is. I'm just going to leave it ambiguous. And I'm not going to read it out loud. You know? We're just going to let it rot and die in the atmosphere, you know? Because it you know, rather than addressing the allegations, let's just say, I would rather just pretend like they're not there, and then they probably go away. No, it's half... Shut up, okay? We're not gonna say which half it is, okay? We're not gonna say which half of Sub Sandwich's message is true. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna say which half, okay? It could be either one. Who knows? It's a mystery. I'm just saying. Okay, no. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Wow, okay. I see how it is. It's not, you know... And you guys are the ones saying that my mind is in the gutter. No, I was right when I was like, yeah, you're the ones in the gutter. We all know which half is true. No, you can't prove that. Yeah. Bruh, I had a spam filter on, and I wish I still did. R.I.P. Don't pull out the color poll. If you do, I swear to God. So, chat, what is your favorite logarithmic function? I know mine is log base of 69, log base 69 of 420, because those are both of the funny numbers. What about you guys? What is your favorite logarithmic function? I don't know. The allegations, well, yeah, they're allegations, that's all they are. Now, allegations can be true or false. I'm not saying if they're true or false. I'm just, no, you all know what? I don't know what you're talking about. Know what? What is there to know? What, I mean, what allegations? What allegations? There's not even allegations. There's no controversy or anything. There's, like, I didn't say anything, you know, it's like, you know, it's, Yeah. I'm putting it on the Wattpad. I will. Okay, if you still want me to, I will read it out loud on stream whenever. I mean, whenever I'm streaming. If you want me to read it out loud, I will read it no matter what it says. I mean, I guess I probably wouldn't read it out loud if it, like, I don't know, had the hard R N-word, just because then it's like I'd get canceled or something. But you already said you have a... Oh. Well... No, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. No. People are... Technically, I never said it, okay? I never actually... The most I've ever done is alluded to it, okay? That's the most I've ever done. Now, there's a difference between alluding to something and flat out saying it, alright? Because if I allude to something, maybe I'm just drenched in meta-irony, who knows? I mean, maybe it's all just a big scam / joke. Maybe I was just joking about it the whole time, and it was just a way of, it was just a smart way of getting people to interact with my content more, and is a calculated business move. And yeah, it's got to be a calculated business move. That's what it is. Say it? No, I don't want to. You guys are mean to me. What did I do to deserve this? I don't want to say it. Okay? And people are gonna clip it and post it everywhere, okay? We guessed for like 30 minutes about this? Yeah, you did. Well, technically, you're still guessing. No, I don't want to say it. No. You do this to me. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say anything, okay? I forgot I could clip things. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to get clipped saying something that I don't... Okay. Like, unless it is me quoting somebody. What was that noise? Shut up. It wasn't... Nothing. Okay? I promise I won't clip it. Yes, you will. You will clip it. Plus, it'll be on my channel forever, because I refuse to private or unlist live streams. Okay? Because I'm, like, weird about that. Because I want people to be able to watch them, no matter what. Right? And then it's like, the more people that watch it, it's like... Just... And then it's like, people are gonna find it, and then it's just like... Like, okay, the only way I would be able to say it is, like... I mean, I guess, technically... You know what? No, I can't give you that idea, because then I said something... Because I said something before that I would then be going against, and then I would be contradicting myself, and then therefore I would have to say that. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm not giving you any ideas. I'm not giving you any ideas. I heard femboy noises. I mean, I am a femboy, and I did make a noise, so that does add up. It does make sense. I mean, yeah. Look, all I'm gonna say is I have a lot of kinks, and I'm just not gonna say what they are. You know, it's just a mystery. It's a real mystery. I could be into anything, truly. You know, truly anything. You know, that isn't illegal. I guess. Yeah, because yeah. So I'm just saying. Like, oh, it's, that's just how it is. Maybe this is the thing that got me such a high view duration on average before, was this. Me basically being bullied by chat is the best way for me to get engagement, and it's not even, like, intentional, though. Like, that's the thing. It's just chat saying these... Chat spreading the allegations. Like, wow, okay, I see how it is. We know everything you're into. No, you don't. You're right. you probably couldn't even come up with any of them. Like, you can't hide it. I'm not hiding anything. I'm like, yeah, I would never do that. I'm like, I mean, technically, I don't lie about anything. At least not that I can think of. I'm sure I've lied. I mean, I know I've lied in the past. Not recently, I don't think. Not that I don't think there's any instances I can come up with at the very least. I don't know. I don't even know the lie. Man, I guess I used to be dishonest as a person. I think I have become an honest person. Because I can't even remember the last time I lied. I bet Femyoz has a hands holding kink. Hee hee. No. Don't tell them that. No, I've been exposed. No, not the hand holding kink. Nobody needed to find out about that. Holding hands. Yeah. Guys, I have a confession to make. Sometimes I want to hold hands before marriage. There's a wolf spider on my door, and I can't leave without getting close to it. Help. I don't know. I've never been scared of spiders. That's because I'm an alpha male, and I'm not scared of anything. Nothing is scary to me. Well, most of the time. No, why would you... No, why would you kill the spider? Just let it outside. Why? Just put it... Just, put it on, like, a paper towel, and then, and then put it outside. I think that's a good idea. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to. That's just what I would do. I don't believe in violence. Yeah. Well, I don't believe... Well, I believe in violence, but only to individuals that deserve violence, like, Matt Walsh. Allegedly. I allegedly would be happy if somebody, if somebody allegedly, committed a violent crime against Matt Walsh, I would allegedly be happy about that. Only allegedly, of course. I'm not making any definitive statements. I'm just saying. Us Giga Chat Femboys are afraid of no man. Yeah, exactly. Except for the men that I'm afraid of, but that they don't count, okay? Too fast for me to put on a paper towel? Fucking stomp on it or pull it? Well, yeah, put it in a cup or something. I don't know. I think that ultimately the best idea to put it in a cup. Yeah, why not? Why not? I am genuinely curious to know what a fanfiction about me would be like. I genuinely do look forward to reading that, believe it or not. I think I'm different from most YouTubers in that respect. I feel like most YouTubers are public, I feel like most public figures in general, unless they're really big, get weirded out by that, but I don't. I mean, I've said that there's no such thing as a natural YouTube personality, but maybe I just have it and I don't realize it. I don't know. Cause maybe that's, I don't know. To me, it's just oh, people care about me enough to write entire fanfics about me. Yo, I'm basically famous now. Hell yeah. I'm so cool that people write stuff about me. Hell yes. Eat the spider. Yes, eat the spider. Good idea. That would be a very smart idea. Yeah, I think you should eat the spider because spiders are tasty. I guess I haven't eaten a spider before. I ate a printed out picture of a spider before for a video, but You get weirded out by fan art? Nah, not really. You would have to do something like egregiously wrong for me to get weirded out by that. Like, even if it's like the most horny, depraved shit and it involves me, I probably won't get weirded out by it. If anything, it'd probably turn me on, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if people made, like, horny-ass fan art about me, I would probably like it. I can't lie. If nothing else, it would at least boost my ego. Am I weird for that? Is that, like, a bad thing that I don't, like, I feel like I'm supposed to draw you with a... You can draw me however you want. I guess. I'm not gonna stop you. I may or may not allegedly actually want that. Potentially. Allegedly. I think, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, anyways, I'm just saying, of watches I do nothing with this information. Yeah, exactly. You know, Femyoz slowly walks into the room, his dick bulging. Hell yeah. Femyoz walks over to the bed, pinning Kai down. Femyoz smiles deviously and starts kissing him, slowly taking off Kai's clothing. Nice. Hello, my name is Tapioca. I have really bad vaginal due to a fungal infection that won't clear up. I've been suffering this odor for 17 years now. Will you pray for my odor to dissipate? Yes, perfect for the Wattpad. Yes, I'm so manly that I get to be the top. Let's go. I'm just such a domineering individual. I'm like Giga Chad. Yeah. And nothing else. I have motivation for writing again. I mean, if you're writing about me, like, hell yeah. The more content people make about me, the better. I see all publicity as good publicity. So, even if you write the weirdest shit, I mean, it's better than nothing at all. I'm just saying. You know? That's just how it is. I'm just saying. I do this for all my favorite small streamers. Hell yeah. I would probably engage with it as a big streamer too, because, like, anything about me is probably good, you know? It's like, maybe I'm just too self-centered, I don't know. Am I self-centered for that? I don't know. It's like, but it's like cool, because it's like people, like, care about me and stuff, and I want that. I tried a vaginal enema with vinegar and baking soda. It didn't work. I got a UTI. No OB-GYN will treat my vagina health because of the smell. Thank you for sharing. REN. Tapioca is a Brazilian food, a true delicious food. Need to work on a Femyoz fanfic together. I mean, fair enough. The more content about me, the better. I'm just saying. Is it morally wrong to think Hagrid is fine? I mean, I'm not opposed to. I don't personally find him very attractive, like, at all. But if you do, I mean, more power to you. I don't care. But yeah. I really want to know what is being written about me. It's like this weird thing, because it's like you know how, like, if, like, people are like think of it as, like, people, like, talking about you when you're not there, right? It's like you want to know what the people are saying, right? it's kind of like that feeling, I guess, but a little bit different. Because I know it's probably a good thing. If people are writing fanfic about me, it's a good thing. If people were writing hate fic, or hate, what would be the opposite of a fanfic? A hater nonfic, hater nonfiction. Yeah, sure. But yeah, you can put whatever you want. Even if it's the thing that we do not speak of. If you want to make it about the thing that we do not speak of, even that I would read out loud, if it's in the fan fiction. Talking about you behind your back. Okay, I see how it is. But it's, yeah, for me, I you know, just because it's good content, okay? Nothing else, I would read anything, okay? Because it's about me, and I'm important and cool. Yeah, that's right. Because of reasons. Yup. Reasons. It's like knowing that somebody has like written something about me, but not being able to know what it is like, you know. You are so attractive to me. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. The chat got weird and sussy real quick. That's fine. Who should Femyoz's bed buddy be? I don't know. Could be anybody, truly. I swear to God, if you say Lyrios, I swear to God. Like, yes. My bed buddy will be my other channel. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Who should my bed buddy be? I don't know. Like a hot mommy dumb. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. I have a lock of your hair under my pillow. Good to know. Good to know. I didn't know that. I didn't know my hair could teleport. Lyrios. Yes, the greatest bed buddy of all time. Can I have some? I mean, is this something I could sell? Oh God. No, wait, wouldn't that be like incest though? Because it's like the same DNA. It would be like if two identical twin brothers fucked. Now that I think of it. Wait, who would be a Wait, no, this wouldn't even work because like... Okay. I've said it before and I'll say it again, okay? Okay, let's say allegedly. Just a hypothetical situation, nothing to do with me. But let's say, that, like, let's say there's, like, just, two people, and they just so happen to, be, you know, bottoms, for example, you know, nothing to do with me. It's like, if they are subby bottoms, then, you know, it's like, two bottoms don't make a top, and it's like, they can't both be subby at the same time, like, somebody has to wear the man pants, and who would it be? Now, you know, nothing to do, I'm just creating an example, you know, nothing to do with me or anything, you know, just an example, you know, it's just a hypothetical, in a purely abstract, hypothetical situation, in which I were to be a subby bottom, you know, just purely abstract and hypothetical, nothing else, okay? Nothing else. That's what, like, come on. Release the spider outside. Yeah, that is a good idea. Congrats, Exostar. Now we need you to go through the portal in the basement and kill all the demons in hell. Well, that's a little bit of a step up, don't you think? I mean, that's pretty reasonable, actually. I mean, basically the same as killing a spider, right? I mean, I'm just saying. But, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's better if everybody has no filter and just says whatever they want, even if it's, like, the most horny, depraved shit. Because, like, I don't really judge that. like the most I'll do is like make it a funny haha joke. Like it's not serious. Like that's like the most I'd ever do, right? Like I don't ever actually like kink shame. I might joke about like vor occasionally, but I don't actually care. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like everyone has to like get it out somewhere, right? If my chat is the place people want to, you know, spread that information about themselves, I mean, more power to them. I don't care. It's like I don't know. I think there's something like wrong with me because like I don't know. Like again, like most people get weirded out by that kind of stuff, and it's like I feel like I don't really. I mean, I can, but like it would have to be like I don't know. I don't think anything you guys would say would ever like come close. Cuz I'm definitely into more weird shit than any of you. I guarantee it. Probably. I don't know. I guess it depends. I mean, I don't know. You guys are asserting that I'm into a specific kink. I mean, I don't know. Sounds like projection. I'm just saying. You know, I'm not saying that I'm necessarily opposed to it. You know, I'm just not taking an affirmative position here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just, you know, it's like, I just think that, you know, maybe there's a little bit of projection of what you, I mean, you guys wouldn't be saying it if you guys weren't into it, right? Like, that's how it actually is, you know? Like, it wouldn't be brought up unless it was, like, your favorite kink, okay? Like, that's the real reason why it would ever be brought up. That's just how it is. It's chat's kink, not mine. I mean, I'm not saying it's not mine. I'm just saying that I'm not saying it is either. I'm just saying that you know, it you know what? You get what I'm saying. Vor is mad weird. I will judge you if you have vor kink. I don't understand vor, but I don't judge somebody else for it. Because it's like I'm allegedly into something very embarrassing that people have alleged. And so I feel like I'm in no position to judge anybody for any of the weird shit that they like. Not that I would want to anyway, but you think you're the strangest in chat, but I'm the strangest one, okay? I'm weird, okay? Like, nothing, like, weirds me out. So that probably says a lot about me as a person. Like, people that, like, just, like, tune in for the first time will be like, yo, your chat is, like, mad sus, and I'll be like, is it? Huh. Yeah, I guess you have a point, maybe. I don't mind it, though. Like, y'all can keep being sus if you want. It's like, I don't know. It's something that just, I don't know. Is it weird that it doesn't bother me, though? Like, okay, chat, would you guys feel weird if somebody wrote a fan fiction about you and another person? Or would you like that? Like, would you want somebody to do that? I feel like I'm the only person who would. I feel like other content creators hate that. Like it's their least favorite. They're like, oh god, this is so cringe and weird and uncomfortable. And it's like, I'm just like, but like, also, like, what if it's kind of hot? Like, if they say the right things, especially if it's like real kinky shit, you know? Stuff that I really like, then it's like, double is good. And worst case scenario, it has nothing to do with anything I like. And I still, it's like it still boosts my ego. Everyone thinks they're the weirdest, but you may be strange, but you're nowhere near the strangest. I don't know. I'd like that I did an ego. Okay, so thank you. It's not just me. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, I thought I was weird for wanting that. Like, I thought that was like a weird thing. Like, me actually being like, yeah, like, I don't even care what it's about. It could be the most, like, objectively, like, It could be like the most depraved shit, and I would still be flattered by it. I don't care. Like, people writing an entire, like, long-ass horny post about me, like, that says a lot about me. I'm just saying. It says a lot. And I would want that. That would be epic and cool and sick and cool and epic and cool and epic. Okay, now I'm repeating myself. I have a Jeff Goldblum shower curtain. I love making fun of children on the internet. Me too. Me too. Bullying is fun. I don't even know how I'm able, like, it's weird because, like, on one hand, I'm, like, very good at, like, bullying people if I want to and, like, roasting people. But sometimes, like, I'm, like, the easiest motherfucker to bully. Bro, it's not weird. Fan art or fanfics are like, cute as fuck. Thank you! Oh my god, I thought I was the only one that thought this. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. Finally, people that agree with me. Jeez. I thought I was, like, the only one that wasn't, like, weirded out by it. It's like, I think it's, like, often, like, even if it's horny, it's, like, it's not bad. Unless it's, like, deliberately, like, meant to be, like, funny, I guess. Then it is bad on purpose. But, like, I don't know. TBH, I'm surprised no one has, made fanfic or fan art of you? Really? I mean, if anyone wants to do that, fair enough. You can make whatever fan art you want of me. It can be as wholesome or as depraved as you want. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Some weird fan art and fanfics of people. Yeah, I feel like I would like the weird ones the most. If I'm gonna be honest. If I'm gonna be transparent, I don't want to be a liar. Well, I think it's cute too. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Finally, people that agree with me on this. I felt like I was, like, alone on that. I thought I was, like, the only one, and that it was, like, me and, like, a select few, like, furries or something, and, like, maybe, like, 2 other femboys, maybe, at most. Yeah, but, like, if it's wholesome or slightly horny, it's not that weird. There's worse shit, lol. I'm fine with the worst shit. You want to make the worst shit, like the worst fan art you possibly can of me, that is just as acceptable. I mean, I'm just saying. Maybe I should do... Ooh, if I get enough fan art, I might not just react to it on a live stream, but, like, if I get, like, enough of it over time, I might, like, make a video on it, where I, like, put it, like, in a tier list or something. I don't know. If you want me to. Of course, you would have to, like, tell me. Hentai isn't weird, bro. That's cute. I think, yeah, it can be. I'm talking about it being weird when it's at a hentai. Dude, I would love if somebody made hentai of me. That would be the best. I'm sorry. If somebody made hentai of me, I would definitely enjoy that. I would enjoy that way too much. If someone wants to make hentai of me, and they're capable, not only am I not going to stop you, I will... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna flat out say it. No more bullshit. I will endorse that. Especially if it has some good kinks in there, alright? If it's kinky as hell, got all my kinks, even better. Okay? Yeah. Not even bullshitting. That is, okay. Yeah. What would a fanfic about me be like? Bet I might make some fan art of you, maybe? Hell yes. Hell yeah. I would love that. Is it gonna be NSFW? I really want people to make NSFW stuff of me, not gonna lie. Oh man. I don't know. I feel like the more I am capable of making hentai of you. Yes, please. If you only if you want to, though. Don't feel pressured. But if you want to, I would definitely endorse that. I would definitely want that. Feel free to send me as much hentai of me as you want. Okay. The hornier it is, the better. Okay. You know what? I'm down bad. I am actually down bad. I feel like a bad person for this. Not a bad person. I'm down bad, okay? I'm down bad. There's no way around it. I'm being down bad. I'm being down bad. I hate this. Bad. I'm being down bad. Why am I being down bad? I need to stop. Gone too far. I need to not. Yeah, this is why shouldn't stream if I'm okay, because then I'm thinking about things. I don't want to think about those things when I'm okay, because then even sometimes it can actually be obvious for whatever reason, that the horniness takes. No, I'm not talking about that. What horniness? What? I don't even know. Yeah. Bet I'm gonna make some. Hell yeah. I mean, if you want it, NSFW, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do. And the kinkier, the better. I'm just saying. Alright? The kinkier, the better. You're not down bad? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad I'm not down bad. You is down horrendous. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be, okay? I'm sorry. I can't help it, okay? Can't help it. It's cute. Oh, okay, thank you. Good. But it's not I'm glad it's not cringe. I'm scared of being cringe. No, not naked Femyoz. Why not? What's wrong with naked Femyoz? Naked Femyoz or scantily clad Femyoz? I mean, both of those things sound pretty hot. I'm just saying. I know what it looks like. I know what naked Femyoz looks like. As long as I don't... Well, obviously you don't have to see anything if you don't want to. I would want to see it, though. I would actually enjoy it. You know what? I'm just... You know what? I feel like I'm gonna dig myself a grave, and people are gonna dig these clips up, and they're gonna be like, oh, you're bad because you're into the weird stuff and you're grooming your fans into making NSFW stuff of you or something. I don't know. Nah, you don't have to see it. I'll prob DM Femyoz. Hell yeah. Hold on. Scantily clad. Yeah, I don't know. Draw me however you want. The hotter, the hornier, the kinkier, the better. You know what? No, I'm completely neutral. I'm just neutral. I'm a neutral party. I'm just indifferent, I wouldn't be endorsing anything like that. Not in my Christian household. I would never, for the times in which I would, such as right now. But that's besides the point, okay? Okay. I'm gonna end the stream soon, in a few minutes. But before I end the stream, again, I am one of the few LMFAO, no, to be honest, you're not. You're just vibing. Hell yeah. Man, I just started working on wholesome fan art. No, wholesome fan art is good too. But I really also like NSFW. But also, they're not mutually exclusive. Maybe it's wholesome NSFW fan art. Or it could be, I was gonna say NSFW wholesome. Wait, no, that would just be the same thing. Because I both don't want to see, but I also want to see how well you can draw him. I mean, it's up to him if he wants to put it in the NSFW channel. I assume y'all are 18 or older, right? I probably should have asked. This is what I mean when I say I'm terrible at streaming, because it's like, I'm stupid. It's like, I don't know the basic, like, streaming etiquette. Like, oh yeah, by the way, I don't even know. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm barely legal myself. It doesn't matter. You know what? Fuck it. I wish I could know how to draw things like that. Yeah, fair enough. I just want to see. The more content of me, the better. I can if y'all want me to. I definitely wouldn't be opposed. If it's like something really hot and kinky, I feel like it would be even better if more people saw it. No, stop. I'm being weird. Stop. Well, people are gonna dig up these clips, and I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? In terms of people digging up old clips of me. Okay, good. Okay, thank God. But it's like, if I don't ask, it's like, then I feel like I'm being irresponsible. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, as long as y'all are legal adults, okay? I'll take your word for it, at least for now, until I'm like a larger creator. I don't think you would. I don't know. I feel like it's not my responsibility if the other person lies, as long as I'm not like asking them to do anything, if that makes sense. But if they want to do it, I might endorse it. But like, I feel like there's a difference. You know what I mean? I'm still a minor, but yeah, naked cartoon femboys. Well, I feel like if you're a minor, like, I feel like it's not wrong for a minor to see things. It's wrong for them to send things. Does that make sense? So or even not just sending things, but like, it's wrong for to convince a minor to like send like explicit photos of themselves. But like, I don't think it would be. But like, that's because that. Or like to manipulate a minor or to groom them, right? Like all of that would be wrong. But like if somebody is just like making fan art of me, I don't think that that's wrong, even if it's NSFW, because it's yeah, exactly, and it also would classify as CP. But like if let's say like if okay, I don't think it would be wrong for like let's say like a minor or like a 17-year-old, let's say, sent me NSFW fan art of me, and it's really good. I don't know if that's illegal, but if it is, like, I don't care. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. It's they're making art of me. Okay, I don't care who it is. They're making art. I'm not doing anything bad. They're the ones being horny, I think. Yeah. Bro, you're fine. It's not weird. I feel like there's like a line that I can't cross, and I'm really scared of accidentally crossing it, because I feel like I'll get canceled. Anyways, I'm gonna end the live stream. Y'all should make epic fanfics of me. I think that would be epic. And then, afterwards. Also, epic fan art. Goodbye, everybody. Send your fan art submissions to me directly in DMs or on the Discord server, and I will see you all in the next one. I really hope people don't cancel me for no reason other than me just being stupid. I feel like I've said something stupid that I'm gonna get canceled for. Okay, bye. I mean, I'm 18, but it's not your fault if I was hypothetically a lot younger. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. I go back to India now, and I go fix stuff. I'll go fix. You know what? No, that's probably an offensive joke. You know what? No, never mind. But I'ma leave the fanfic to the rest of chat. Hell yeah. Bye. Okay, wait. Also, I need to be able to time when I end the stream, so I don't cut it off early. Hold on. I mean, I'm 18, but it's not your fault if I was hypothetically a lot younger. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye everybody. Goodbye everybody. I go back to India now, and I go fix stuff. Wait. I go Wait fix- for you know what? what? No, that's What am I waiting for? Probably an offensive joke. You know what? No, never. What am I waiting for? Any last words? Any last words, chat? Anyone in Femyoz check DMs? Okay. Oh, first ever Femyoz fan art. Oh, hell yeah. That's an absolute masterpiece, I will say. Hell yeah, you guys see this? That's a work of art. Hell yeah. That is beautiful. Exactly what I wanted to see. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the next one. If anything, you're gonna get canceled for that. Wait, hold on. Before I leave, what am I getting canceled for? I'm scared. Wait, what am I getting... Wait, I'm getting canceled. Wait, why am I getting canceled? Old memes, please elaborate. I'm scared. Why am I getting canceled? Wait. Wait, why am I gonna get old memes? You can't just say I'm gonna get canceled and then not elaborate. The accent. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Sometimes I randomly start doing an accent. See, okay, but I do like all sorts of stupid accents all the time. Like, I make fun of British people too. Like, oi, blimey, mate. I've got 25 cavities because I'm British and I don't brush my teeth. Oh, you trying to scrap, mate? You got a problem with my 25 cavities? Yeah. Oh, blimey, mate. I don't go to the dentist because the dentist is for pussies. Yeah. So it's like, I can do an accent. Probably no one clipped. Yeah, but people can watch this as a VOD. I hate the idea of privating live streams. Like, oh, what if I said something that gets me canceled? I'm just fundamentally opposed to it. Anyways, actually, for real this time, like, actually this time, I'm gonna go. Okay? Wait, also, wait, no. LMFAO, you have to chill. That's just facts. Yeah, exactly. I'm literally right. I assume this is for pussies. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's that part. Okay, yeah. It's not that far behind anymore. I think it caught up. Kind of. Sort of. It was like 3 minutes behind before. Oh, maybe it caught up when I restarted my Wi-Fi, because it's like faster now. Huh. I don't know. I'm glad that I did that. No, it literally is facts. Anyways, unless anybody has anything else to say, I will see